Alrighty, welcome in. Hello there, Moggs. Hello, Devil. Welcome in. How we doing? Hope you guys are doing all right. Lunas, welcome in. Luna's there as well. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Doing good. Nice. Lunas was in a little bit early and already said that he would drive the truck.
Here we go again.
Ads. On a 10 Stream Street. Very nice there. I guess we'll jump on the server while the ads are running on Twitch. I was driving with Midnight a little earlier. Yeah, I was in there watching her stream. I'm watching the stream a little bit. Actually, I was just watching. I was still in there in her stream. Well, I'm just lurking about in the stream. She'd already changed games or was doing something else. But you're already there. See, 3 of his are already there. I did see there were. I'll wait for the ads. I'm in Burgos.
Holy shit, that was fast.
There's Thunis, Devil's up there, and Felix. So. He's already fast traveled down. Oh, Arvu is in here as well. I did see that, I believe, Luna, both yours and I'm guessing Zan's paint jobs should be in there now. I definitely know yours is, since I've seen you driving, but I think maybe Arvu's and Zan's are also included. Yeah. Okay. There are more. Yeah, I think. I know that at least those 3. I don't know if there were more added. Not truck manager. I don't know, yours and Zan's and Arvu's. I'll look at a catalog. Truck Explorer. Arvu's, I think, was added to a Volvo. Just don't know if it was the FH6, maybe. Midnight. I think maybe this one is possibly new as well. Kotnik. And I'm not sure. Is he on a different Volvo, that other guy? Oh, it's not in there. This is down here somewhere. No. Sanex paint jobs. I'm pretty sure his was put on a Volvo as well, but I don't see it. And then Zan's, I'm guessing Zan's was on the new Actros. I think. Yep, there it is. $50 stream streak. Oh my gosh. How we doing, Omega? You doing all right? You are crazy. You are crazy. 50 streams in a row. My goodness. Got to be the longest one running. I'm pretty sure it has to be. But either way, there was some new paint jobs added. It's always nice. Keeping the paint fresh. As you can see, we're in a MIN. Just jumped off ATS. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I just had a nap before getting up and getting started, so I'll be good for a while. Oh, we got Luna in here as well. Yeah, I had to get those. I have to get those old man naps in from time to time nowadays. Kind of sucks, but that's the way it is. Nah, I've always kind of been. Well, I'm always going to be tired like every day because of other stuff, but
I'm making
yes.
coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making
Yes,
coffee.
we got a fresh coffee.
I'm having a cup of coffee. Anybody
What I've
want
seriously
coffee?
been thinking
I'm
about
having a
doing, I
cup of
think I
coffee.
mentioned it on the last stream, is I really want to do like an A to Z tour of Euro Truck Simulator, delivering jobs from every city from A to Z. But I think I'm gonna need to max out my skills first. I think I'm gonna need these last 2 points in long distance in order to be able to do it. Because I think there's gonna be a couple in there that may be over 4,000. Whenever I already put the list together and everything, so I've got all the cities listed in alphabetical order. Actually, let me look and see. Let me open it up and see if I can even start it, and maybe by the time. What do you guys think? Should we do that? It's gonna take a while. Oh my god, I'm getting sick of. Tired of this. Hold on a second. All right. Let's see. ETS 2 cities. So the first run would go from All Karuna to Aalborg. So that'll be from down here in the corner of Spain all the way up here. That one, I don't know. I should be able to do that one, maybe. Let's jump in here and see what we got. Who we got here? We got everybody here. Okay. Good evening, Gan. How we doing? That car was not there whenever I parked here. I swear. Looks like Thunis is running a rigid. Luna, you're running a curtain cider. Car has skills. Yeah, there was no car here whenever I parked the truck. Of course, I was in single player too. What do you mean, be right back? I'm just wondering because I'm sure you want to run your trailer. The rigid, I don't know what he's running, but either way, essentially we could all run different trailers if we wanted to. It would just mean that you'd have to use a job dispatcher to get something going to the same city, possibly. That's all it is. Like everybody doesn't have to have the exact same trailer and trailer type. It's just, of course, it makes it easier if everybody does, but. Because there is a curtain cider double here going to Barcelona. You should still be able to take that, for example. You would just choose to use your own truck and trailer. Don't have a reefer. How does the air horn sound? Hold on a second. So if I do this, Coruna. Well, actually, there's no trailer loads going to Coruna. I didn't know maybe if I want to try to drive there and start doing that. Start working on that list. What do y'all think? What do y'all think about driving A to Z in all the cities of ETS? It's going to be a massive undertaking, that's for sure. You don't mind? Because there is a lot of long runs in there. I was looking at the way that the cities are laid out after each other, and there's going to be a lot of long runs. Strictly in alphabetical order, yeah. I especially look for jobs with 2,000 plus. Okay. When you're alone. Yeah, because this one is... Let me pull up the list again. Like, starting off, it's not going to be too bad. Starting off, it's like Spain, Denmark, the UK, France, and then back to Spain. And then it goes from Spain to Norway. And then it goes from Norway back to Spain, Spain, and then Spain back to Norway again. I'll borrow you a second, actually. Ocarina comes first. And then, let's see. What did I say? Norway, Netherlands, then Netherlands to Italy. Hey, I just learned that you can just download the DLC files locally and paste them in game directory folder without paying, and they work without any problems, any restrictions in convoy lobbies. I just got Nordic Horizons for free, same way, although Truckers MP denies it.
Join us on the Road Unity server.
How do you download the
One
DLC
passion,
files locally?
One road.
But then there are some. I don't have anything to Ocarina. Yeah, that's the thing about using trailers. It's going to be very limited. Yeah, those guys can get in trouble for that, and anybody that downloads from there can be tracked and probably get in trouble for it as well, because that's piracy. I would stay away from it personally, but that's why. Not even if I drop the trailer. Oh, there's some there. I've got 4 jobs in World of Trucks going there. I'm trying not to slack off on the Magnum challenge, and it shows. Yeah. Yeah, but if you want, do you have any kind of dispatcher that you don't you use Truckee? I don't remember. Did you use Truckee? I want to do. Yeah, you'll create the job. You'll have to create the job, and like you'll save the game, create the job, then load the save. Oh, actually, I don't know if the server has the setting set to where you can do that. I know there's a new server setting that will allow you to load jobs without having to disconnect. I don't know if this server has it set though. No, you have an option that you can set to be able to load jobs in Convoy. But the server has to be set to accept to be able to do that. Otherwise it don't work. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to end up creating jobs as well to be able to complete the list. I don't think I'm going to be able to find a World of Trucks for every city in order the way that they are alphabetically. I have one. I can use my trailer. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't like. It can go to the same city. It doesn't have to be exactly the same company, the same cargo. You know what I mean? like I know some people are like obsessed with having to have like the same of everything, but I'm not that way. Yeah. I mean, that's as long as there's something going to the same city, that's fine. Nope. Then it's disconnected. Like, just as long as it, like, you remember, but like before the day of job dispatchers and stuff, you'd have like 5 people driving together, and all 5 people would have different jobs, and you'd have to make stops along the way, and it would just continue like in a chain. And that's something I don't want. That's something I want to avoid since we have job dispatchers and everything. Maybe if one of the guys from the server pop into the stream, we can ask to see if they have that load save option activated for the Convoy server. Oh, there's Mr. Lonely now. Mr. Lonely, do you know if you guys have the load save game activated for the server? Oh shit, I need to sleep. Okay. No worries. We were just wondering because I was wanting to try to start working on like doing deliveries to every city in ETS2, but in alphabetical order. And I think that's going to require some... Oh, you got dinner? Okay. I think that's going to require some dispatcher work in creating cargoes. I was just wondering if that was active, so that otherwise it doesn't matter if it's not activated. Then I just did take a job from Truckee. Did you really? Okay. No, it's not a mod. Because SCS. Oh, you had to leave. Well, I know you have to leave to do the convoy to do it normally, but there is a new option that you can set on the server.
Want a break from the
to
ads?
Be able to load saves in the convoy. Because SCS, they had a lot of people. I don't know. I don't think it was even a lot of people. They had reports of people getting trolled in convoy servers. So instead of making it like an apparent option to be able to load saves in convoys, they just disabled it altogether, which caused a shitstorm. Because there's a lot of people that drive convoy that like using Trucks books and Truckee, and there's VTCs with their own job trackers. So that caused a shitstorm with people that were using job trackers and not being able to load a save. Because the job trackers normally require you to load a save in order to generate the job. And so they later came in and made it like an option that you can use. You have to You have to turn the option on the server though in order to do it, but I don't know, Gan, to be honest. I just can't believe that that SES was just like, oh no, we don't want trolling, so we're just gonna punish everybody, right? So they disabled it altogether, but then all these servers that are like Left Lane on ATS and is the first one I can think of, because there's a lot of guys on there that that use Truckee and other job dispatchers, and then there's other VTCs that run together on the Convoy servers and stuff. So it was like all of a sudden people were not able to load save games in Convoys, and I don't, but how they were using it to troll, I have no idea. They could have just made it an option from the beginning instead of shutting it off and punishing everybody, you know what I mean? Oh shoot, I hope we got somewhere to stop here soon. No, we don't. Bloody hell. Okay, this is gonna be bad. I am liking the sound of this truck though. Yeah, if you don't crash the newly bought truck yourself, the game is willing to give you a hand. Yeah. I'll explain when we stop. Oh, there's my first ticket. See how many of those I get before I get to where we can stop and rest. Yeah, she's got her stability set quite low. Quite low, very low, I should say.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
That just goes to Vitus. Oh, we got a fuel station up ahead, so hopefully they have a place to stop and rest. I like the way the truck turned out, to be honest. Even if it was just using
Holy shit, that was fast.
the individual theme throughout the whole truck, pretty much. Yeah, I could definitely drive one of these IRL. Congratulations on the victory over Slovenia in handball. Oh, so Sweden ended up winning. What was the score? $35-31. I mean, it's close. Hey there, S-Team. Welcome in. Oh, we got a question for you. Do we not need to go in there? Most places you need to turn in there to rest. Yeah, because the parking is... Or can we just park here? There's only one spot, though, ain't there? How's S-Team today? You doing alright? Yeah, we got a question for you. Do you know if the load save option is turned on for the server? It is? Okay. I was wondering about that because I wanted to start working on the list of doing deliveries to every city from A to B or A to Z. And I think in order to complete some of them, I'm going to have to load jobs. Alrighty, good deal, good deal. Okay, so there was a quick save button, and once you load the save, you load the AI on your truck again, and you can spam it, so that's how it got abused. Yeah, but I still don't understand how that's... But how, I don't still understand how they were using that to troll people with, though. It lags the server. So they would just go in and continuously load a save. And it would mess up the whole server. Yeah, I'm still finding it hard how it would cause the whole server to lag just because somebody's loading a save. Can't you just change your graphic settings back and forth to the same effect? It also reloads traffic. I don't know. I guess that's something I would just have to see how it works to understand it, because whenever you're loading a save, you're only loading AI traffic within your spawn radius, not for the whole server. Oh, shit. Shit. So I would find it hard for them to be able to consistently load a save game while somebody's moving. Figured that was going to happen sooner or later. How did Devil get ahead of us? Yep, off to the shop she goes already. Current server we have rented is strong enough that there are no problems with the game, but if someone's connection is slow, they will have problems. Yeah, but that, like, connection is, that's going to affect any server or any game, really. If somebody's on a bad connection, that's going to be the same for any game or any server, so... No. It'll only be the person with the connection that issues it. That's why I've always never understood why people will point out the person on a server that has a high ping, right? Because that's sort of like always been the norm whenever you're playing online. It doesn't matter if it's this game or any other game. As soon as you got somebody that comes on a server with a high ping, people are like, no, you got a high ping. You're going to mess everybody up. And I'm just like, but they have a high ping because their computer is taking longer to communicate with the server. What has that got to do with everybody else? If your connection is fine, then you're going to have a better experience. I never really understood why people always wanted to, if a VPN is used, it will have a low ping, but we'll still have problems loading. Yeah, because it's still got to travel from where you're at to the VPN, and then from the VPN to the server. So, but I never really understand the whole point of pointing at the person on the server that had the high ping as an issue. You know what I mean? There were game states to sync between players if you want the experience to be fair and consistent, but this is not really a competitive game where it matters much. Yeah, I mean, like, whenever I play Marvel Rivals, for example, you can choose to play in European servers, Middle East servers, Asian servers, or North American servers. And naturally, you know, my ping is going to be higher in the States, the Middle East, and Asia, so I'll primarily stick to the European servers. Simply because my data is going to transfer much faster to the server that way. But, like, even if I was to jump onto an Asian server where my ping is going to be like 200 plus, the only person that's going to be affected is me. Then I may be the one that's getting shot at before, you know, like milliseconds before I even realize it. But it's not going to slow anybody else down that's connected in Asia to the same server or the same match. Hollow Panther, welcome in. So I won't be able to play anymore on... Why not? I'm confused. Why are you not going to be able to play on Road Unity anymore? Because I use a VPN. Why should that matter? We're just saying that even though you use a VPN, it makes the ping look lower, but the data is still got to travel the same distance no matter what. You know what I mean? We're not saying that people can't play on the server with a VPN. We're just saying that I don't know where the VPN is at that you're using, but say you're in Korea. Say you're using a VPN that's in Germany, and the server is in the Netherlands. Your data still has to travel from Korea to Germany, and then from Germany to the Netherlands. But the server sees that you're in Germany, so it uses that amount of time, the communication time between the Netherlands and Germany, to determine your ping. That's all we're talking about. We're just talking about the time that it's going to take for data to transfer between different locations. Yeah, just drive. We're not talking about anybody not being able to play because of ping or anything. Like, I'm just saying, like, I've always wondered why whenever you play on a server in a multiplayer game, why everybody on the server has to pick on the person that's got the high ping because they think it affects everything else when it doesn't. Alright, we finally got that AI out of the way for now. It's been going good this trip. We got a few tickets and we got some damage. A great start. Chirping birds? Okay. Yeah. We don't want to be touching bums again. How much weight do I got? 22 tons. I was thinking about bumping up my brake sensitivity or my brake effectiveness a little bit, because I do have that set very, very low. I see the beautiful colors on the trailer. Yeah, we got an up close and personal look at it earlier, unintentionally. We scratched it up a little bit. I'm pretty sure I've had one on another profile. Both an old one and the newer one. I'm pretty sure I've tried out the newer one on another profile. No. I don't need a livery for every truck I drive, because I'm going to be driving like all the trucks sooner or later. Finished, that's why I'm asking. No! Oh my lord. I actually like this one. Start now. It says he's finished already. You already hit up my two favorites, so Scania and Ford F-Max, so that's enough. If no, I'll come to Croatia in 3 hours. No, there's no need to make a paint job for every truck that I drive.
Break from the ads?
Because I only plan on driving this one for like maybe 15 to 20,000, and then I'll probably end up in another. I'll probably end up in another truck after I put so much. This is the reason why I don't have any high mileage on any of my trucks, because I can't stay in one truck for very long. Even though I do have my favorites, but I can't even those. I'll drive the favorites a little bit more than other trucks, but. Oh, wait. Oh, I think we could have went up the top or down at the bottom on this one. It's one of these weird roundabouts. Can I start behind you and looking at when you're making one? They have so much traffic here that they had to make a double roundabout. Understandable. I've tried everything and only 2 have worked for me, which are comfortable and on the outside and the inside. Yeah, I've always driven Scania the most on every profile I've had. It was the R2009. I drove the shit out of the R2009s. And then they added the next gens, which I did run some next gens, both the R and the S. But I think I probably still ran the 2009 just as much. And then I found out about the FMAX mod, so I run that quite a bit on several profiles. If there's anything that would be anything else that could be considered a favorite, is the new FH6 that they've added. The FH6 Aero. I've actually grown to like that truck a lot. I think this is the one that it's the one that Midnight drives. I think she's in the FH6, right? This is all crooked and shit. This is not gonna work. Is the shadow of this truck still bugged? Some parts of it didn't make a shadow and it looked freaky. Oh, I don't know. Don't know, actually. I guess Rubber Duck would be the one to ask. He drives this the most, I guess, out of all of us. That'll work for me. All right. Long distance. We're going to put that in there because I'm going to need it for this A to Z road trip. Actually, let me... Okay, we needed to go to Aalborg. I don't think we'll find anything up there, but yeah. We do find something if I do freight market. Oh shit, it's an I don't want to do urgent delivery though. But if we do office paper... Oh shit, it is. You're right, I wasn't even looking at that. How come it didn't... Oh, I didn't select the city, that's why. Alright, yeah, so first job in, we're gonna have to create a load, actually.
Oh shit. here we go again.
Oh. Let me check on something else right quick. My live content violates community guidelines. Fucking stupid.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I'm gonna have to take this damn thing off. It's getting too warm in here. Is my skin too good for TikTok community guidelines? I don't know what the fuck it is, to be honest. Like I thought I would try to stream over there again. This was the main reason why I quit streaming over there, was exactly what's happening now. Is like the live will run from anywhere from like 10 minutes to an hour, and then I'll get like an automated message saying your content violates community guidelines, so your discovery is restricted. And then you appeal it. Because there's like I'm streaming the truck sim game, no music in the background or anything. So we'll start another one and see what happens. If they do the same thing again, I just won't mess with it anymore. All right. Gosh, I haven't even used Truckee in so long. What the hell is it? Is it Alt D? Yeah, it is. Oof, what is this color? Aalborg. Aalborg, Denmark. I'll create a job that works with a curtain cider. Because that's what you're using, right? Here, computer processors. That uses a drive-in. We can still use a curtain cider, I guess. Or wait a second. I don't know if that'll be... I don't know if that'll be an incompatible cargo. Here we go. I'll just take clothes. Pierce on reefer. Oh wait, that was a curtain cider. Diesel generators, curtain cider. Yeah, we just do random cargo. Yeah, all boring. Oh, do you really? Well, you just copy yours then, if that's the case. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to do external for every one of these. I realize that. But if you got one that's in game, we'll just copy yours. Alright, let's see how long the live lasts over there this time. I think it only lasted like 17 minutes the last time. And they were like, hey, your content... I have to pick the cargo. Yeah. Yeah, I think it only lasted like 17 minutes. And they were like, your content is restricted. Your content goes against community guidelines. Shove these guidelines up your ass. That's what I put in. It's whenever they asked to submit feedback. How was your live experience? It sucked ass because your guidelines are shit. That's exactly what I put in there. We'll see what happens this time, though. I don't understand how other people manage, because I see content that's a lot worse than just somebody sitting and playing a truck simulator game. You know, I don't get it. Never married. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Smokey is here. I see a Smokey. Bum, bum, 2,837 kilometers. Oh my gosh. Take job. Lavish foods. I really like the sound of this truck. This is more like my type of like whenever it comes to truck sounds, it's more along my lines of like my taste for truck sounds. It could use a little more bass, but like a little more a V8 style rumble, like deep, not this high pitched clacking stuff that a lot of people seem to like to use. They were talking about the Volvo engine sound on Midnight Stream earlier. Now, with the engine and oh, I need to go to the service actually. I want to fix this truck. Now, with like the engines and sound mods and stuff, is there not any way to like couple a certain sound to a specific engine? There should be, right? I would think there would be. Because I know, like, whenever you use, I think, like with plugins, if you use, like, a sound plugin, that, like, completely overrides everything. Doesn't matter which truck or which engine you use, you always hear that plug-in sound. €4,000. But I would think that if you make an engine mod, then you would be able to make a sound specifically for that engine mod and not have it overrun everything. Because I think the way it works with their Volvos right now, that one sound is for everything Volvo, if I understand correctly. There's our trailer. Maybe the mod is made that way. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I don't do mods and stuff, so I don't know. That's why I'm asking. But I feel like, well, you must be able to do it that way because every SCS engine doesn't sound the same. Maybe that was just a rhetorical question. If I'd have just shut up and thought a little bit, then I would know that. Oh, here he comes, full speed. What's the cargo? I missed that. Yeah, it's like cans of something. Canned beans. Fart pellets. Shit, I need to rest again. Let me do that. Is there a place? I'm gonna go over here and rest. We're gonna go rest first. Canned beans. Good thing I'm actually keeping an eye on that myself for a change. So we don't get on the highway and then all of a sudden I'm like, shit. Oh. Let's not hit anybody on the way in. What is this? What have they done here? Oh, they're backed in. Okay. We're gonna try to avoid that if we can. Seem to be able to, oop, too far. Seem to be able to do that. Crossing the double white line. Yep. That doesn't mean any... Lines don't mean anything in today's traffic. You should see them fuckers drive here in Stockholm. Lines don't mean a damn thing here. You would actually need to have something to like what they do in Japan. There's a lot of roads in Japan. If it's a no passing zone, then they got all these like little plastic things like lined up in the middle of the road so that you can't drive across. They need to do that here, right? Honestly, because here it doesn't matter. Dotted line, solid line, double solid line. Even if there's a curb, it doesn't matter sometimes. People will jump the fucking thing. Crazy. I've seen something similar in some of the roundabouts in one area here in the game, where it'll just be like a like a real low. It's like a curb, but it's like angled on both sides, so it's not like a sharp edge like your roadside curb. But it'll be like laid in the middle of the road where there's like a no passing zone, and it's kind of low profile, and it's got like angled edges. Even in areas where you see those things, people will just be like ba-doom, 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 and drive right over them. I'm just like, y'all fucking crazy. There's like people here, well, not just here, anywhere. People anywhere you drive have no respect in traffic, really. Uh-oh. Chaos ensues. I just got this truck fixed, AI. Don't come and give me a hard time again. Bastards. This guy doesn't know what he wants to do. This game knows whenever you got a new truck. I'm convinced. Hey there, Horror Fiend. Welcome in. How we doing today? Yeah, I'm convinced this game knows I've got a new truck and they're just out to get me. Bukovsky connected. It works the same. I've noticed it works the same way in Arc Raiders. I play Arc Raiders quite a bit. Doing okay, can't complain, trying to keep warm. Gotcha. I noticed that it was like in Arc Raiders, you can choose to go in with like a free loadout where they'll give you just like the basic starter weapons and stuff to use. It's all crap really, but I've noticed in Arc Raiders, whenever you spawn in with a free loadout, it always spawns you in the worst locations. Whereas if you spawn in with a custom loadout, it'll put you in better locations. And speaking of Arc, welcome in, Grumpy. I guess you just heard what I was talking. I was comparing ETS and Arc Raiders. So the AI can be bribed? Yeah, it seems so. I'm in a new truck, so they're just out causing chaos today. I've already had to visit the service. It's like this Scania is having issues pulling his heel here. Yeah, I was just talking about how I'm convinced that the AI knows. Like, hey, this guy's in a new truck. Let's get him. And that made me think of testing a spawn-in theory in Arc Raiders. Try it out. Grumpy, can you try that out yourself and see what you get for results?
Want a break from the ads?
I could, but I don't even know what's a good spawn. Well, like whenever I would do a free loadout, like it would always put me like way out on the edge of the map somewhere. Right. So you have to run. You always had to like the longest distance possible to run to get to anything. But like whenever I would use a custom layout or a custom loadout, I would get spawned like more central. Maybe not 100% of the time, but more times than not. Okay, well, I felt that every time I was going to do a mission, the damn spawn was always on the other side of the map. Yeah, yeah. Well, that too, but I get that as well. Hey there, Polar Bear. You saw SES blog yesterday? No, I didn't. I have a hard time keeping up with their blog. Somebody just got brake checked by the AI. Yeah, I think so. But like, I was doing some Stella Montes runs last night, right? And I've loaded into Stella Montes with some free loadouts quite a lot. And I'd always get spawned like in the worst locations where there was nothing really. But oh yeah, I've seen the double stuff, but are they actually going to be reversing though? I didn't read the blog to see if there was going to be any reversing, but does it actually state that there's going to be reversing in the blog? Okay, it does. Okay. But like whenever I would load into Stella Montes with a custom loadout,
Follows are free and watch to help ESP.
like it would literally put me in a room with a breach container. Like I would spawn into a room and have, you know, and have like breachable server racks and, I saw that blog, didn't really like what I read. Oh shit. And, what was this one room I spawned into? It had like 3 breachable server, like looked like big server racks. And then it had filing cabinets, and it had a security breachable cabinet. And I was just like, what? Hey there, Victor, welcome in. What do you mean I show speed? I'm in heaven about it. I'll put some effort in, but I don't think I'll pass this one. I haven't even done the updated stuff. I don't watch speed, and I don't care anything about speed. I generally don't watch the big live streamers or anything like that. I don't get any enjoyment out of it. Whenever you get to a certain point of streaming and there's so many people in chat, there's like no connection to the streamer at all. You're basically just there to watch. What are we doing up here? Oh, here comes a car. Better wait for this butthole. Come on. These AI literally are going to drive 60 and a 90. That is crazy. I got my B-double in my truck and doing short distance trips and hard parking in reverse. I just can't wait. But that means enable to even do hard parking in double trailers, you have to go into the config file and change that.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit, there's the ads. So I guess that would have to be something that's enabled in Driving Academy. I don't know. Welcome back, Thunis. Sup, squad? Hello there, Arvu. How we doing?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Okay, it says the ads have ended now. I don't know. Do you think they'll attempt it, Gan? They'll probably stick Mark behind the wheel. If anything, that's just my first guess. They'll probably be like, Mark, we got a Driving Academy stream to do. Only Mark will do them because other CMs will just fail. I mean, they have a hard time to drive forward. I haven't really seen anything from the newest community manager yet. I think he was I don't get to catch the streams very often since I'm live usually at the same time or not even at home, but I think he's only been, I only know of him being on one stream. I don't know if he's been on any more than just that one, but David, I don't even know who David is. Alexander Blackman, I think is his name. Because I don't think Mark is a community manager anymore. I think, yeah, didn't he get moved to another position? Yeah. That's what I was thinking as well. I can't remember what they called it though. I know it's vehicle something, yeah. It wouldn't be something like partnership or anything, would it? I don't know. Vehicle partnership relations. I don't know, I'm just making shit up now. I think that's something like what Oscar is doing. He's managing the relationships between the different vehicle brands. Are we only sticking to 80 here? I feel like that's what's happening. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure the guy's name was Alexander Blackman, the latest community manager. Because I think it was an Alexander I got the email from for Louisiana. Peter send out the emails for Nordic Horizons. I don't know. I'll look and see what it is later. I think it was whenever Mark got hired. That's when I was looking at the job application and was thinking, man, I wonder if I should apply. But I don't think they're hiring remotely anymore. Like Alex, I know Alex works remote, but I think the only reason he's able to continue working remote is because his position was that way. I still look every now and then to see if there's another spot that pops up for community manager. I guess this will be your last delivery for tonight. Yeah, it's looking like it, possibly. Not unless I decide to just stream a little bit longer, but I was looking at the time on Truckee, it says 21:49. Well, see, what I've started doing, Grumpy, is this is like the first delivery. I've taken all the cities in ETS2 and I've put them in alphabetical order. And I'm just going to work my way through the list. So there's going to be some really long runs and there's going to be some short ones. And then everything in between. But it's going to be very specific on where we go. I haven't either, but I only need one more point to unlock the whole thing. That's one reason why I decided. It was sort of unplanned to even start working on it tonight, but I was looking at my points and I only needed 2 more points. And I just leveled up not long ago, so I only got 1 point left. But according to the list, the next few deliveries that are coming up, I'm not going to need to have all the points anyways. So I was just like, F it, you know what, we'll start it, and then hopefully I should level up and get that last point before I get to a job where I'm going to need it. Because even if you got 5 out of 6, you can do jobs that are up to 4,000 kilometers. And then the last point will let you do the jobs that are over 4,000, which there's not a whole lot. I mean, there's some out there, but it's not a whole lot. I think you only have 3 or 4? Okay. Well, I know after this run, it's going to be, I think there's 2 deliveries in Denmark after this run. So, like, the next 2 runs after this one are not going to be very long. You know, actually, yeah, we can do a couple more. Let me look at that list again. But I think the next 2 runs were both in Denmark. Because it went from, I think it was from Spain to Denmark, Shit, I don't think I can pull it up on my phone. I don't have it on my phone. I'll look it up. No, I can actually look whenever we stop next. I can look and see. Because I'm gonna have to stop for fuel and sleep soon. Let's move over here before this guy gets us in trouble. I don't know why I got so aggressive. What? What do you mean so aggressive? Hey there, Collector. Welcome in. American and European trucks and why? It's kind of hard because, like, I haven't actually driven any modern American trucks. I went 90. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Because I've been living in Sweden since 2002. And the only truck I actually ever drove in the States was I drove for one company and only drove that one truck while I was at that company, and that was a Freightliner FLD. But if I want to compare, like, solely from, like, in-game experience, I would probably have to say European trucks. They have their uses for where they're used at, right? Like, I'm a Scania fanboy. That's fine. Everybody's got their own thing. I don't give people a hard time for liking Scania just because that's the most popular brand. I primarily drive Scania myself, so. But, like, if I was to list my top 3 for ETS, then it would be Scania, the Ford F-Max, and the new Volvo FH6 Aero. Drive a Scania at work. Yeah, well, I've driven 5 different brands of trucks here in Sweden, and out of those 5 brands that I've driven, definitely Scania or Volvo would take the top spot. But I've driven Scania, Volvo, Mercedes, DAF, and Iveco. Mercedes the worst? Oh, you think? I would actually say Iveco, but again, that can also depend on the type of truck and, the age and the condition that it's in as well, but I never tried Iveco. Okay. Yeah, a company I work for, they had an Iveco, I think it was the only Iveco they had in the fleet too, and it was a total pile of shit. But of course you always hear about everybody talking crap about Iveco anyway. So it sort of stood true with that particular truck. But if I had to rank those 5 brands in order, depending on my experience, I would put Scania, Volvo, Mercedes, DAF, and then Iveco. The thing with Mercedes isn't the truck itself. I'd say it's the mechanics. Oh, really? Like I was in Finland a few years ago, and I happened to run across the new Mercedes Actros, the electric version. They were stopped at a McDonald's actually and was charging it. This is back when they were doing the European tour with it, before they even had it on the roads. And I had to go over there and see if, like, there was 2 different engineers that was driving the truck. Hello there. So I had to go over there and you know, try to talk to them and see if they would. But one of the guys that was there with the truck, he was real nice, and he's like, yeah, sure. I mean, I got time to talk to you and, you know, take questions or whatever. And because I told him that I was a truck driver and I also do a lot of ETS and ATS. He even said himself that he knew what ETS was and played the game, which I found kind of crazy, but yeah, he was telling me all about the truck, showing me everything, and you know, I didn't get to drive it, but because they were charging it, but he let me climb up in the cab and check out the cab and the interior and everything. I was like, I mean, it may look like shit on the outside, but I mean, I'm kind of digging the interior. But it was really cool to get to see, even though it was electric. I don't mind the electric trucks too much either. I'm not like totally, I know a lot of people are just like, oh no, puke, electric truck. But I mean, it's gonna come to that sooner or later. No matter how much we don't like them, it's gonna come to that. Either that or possibly even hydrogen, who knows? Just the same as it did with going from the manual to the automatic transmissions. You know, you always had your guys that are just like, nope, I'm manual the whole way, all my life, never driving an automatic. But now, you know, all the trucks are pretty much automatic. Like even with cars, like here in Sweden, I know with cars, I don't know if it's the same with trucks, but I think it could possibly be. But like here in Sweden, if you want to have a manual transmission in your car, like you literally have to pay extra and order it with a manual transmission. Oh, can we stop and sleep here? I don't even know if I'm going through on the CB or not. That was a bit last minute, but... Ooh. I like not having manuals. Me too. I enjoy automatics, to be honest. Because the auto is the way or is not the way? kind of confused. Because like the FLD that I drove in the States was an 18 speed.
Hello guys. I'm
and
recording something so side of the road.
and whenever I came over to Sweden and seen that like most of the trucks were already automatic, I was just like, oh, thank goodness. I don't have to go through all these, but they only run like 12 and 16 speeds, but still. It's still enough gears to have to fuck with. So I was just like, oh, thank you. Automatic trucks. Thank
you for the follow, man.
But yeah, because I had driving the big cities in the States with an 18-speed manual transmission. Yeah, it wasn't very fun. So, whenever I came in here, thank you very much for the follow as well, Collector. So whenever I came over to Sweden and seen that like pretty much all the trucks were automatic already, I was just like, thank goodness. The job I currently have, they don't even have a truck for me, so... I was hired as a truck driver, but it's a long story. So the company I work for, they're not a typical transportation, like goods transport company. But they had the need for a truck. So they were hiring a truck driver. I do 24-meter food deliveries in northern Sweden, Arjeplog. Okay, very nice. I don't know, have you ever heard of Iron Mountain? You may have heard of them, I don't know. Okay. Well, it was only going to be a rigid. It was only going to be I think the truck they had was an 18 pallet rigid truck. But, so whenever I went to the interview, I was interested in, okay, what kind of truck is it? What am I going to be driving? That's what I was interested in. So I started to ask them questions about the truck at the interview, and they had no idea. They didn't even know it was a Mercedes. They didn't even know what brand it was. Like, I'm like, seriously, guys. And then I started wondering, like, is this truck even, like, registered correctly and maintained correctly or what? They don't even know what truck they got. But anyways. So I started asking questions, and they didn't have really any answer to any of them other than it was a rigid, it doesn't pull a trailer, we know that much. And so anyways, I almost didn't take the job, but I ended up taking the job. And come to find out, they didn't have the truck didn't have a Euro 6 engine in it, which is pretty much what you need to drive in downtown Stockholm without having a special permit because of the emissions restrictions. So I told them, I'm like, look, if y'all say that 90% of your customers are within the toll area of Stockholm, then we're gonna need a permit to drive this truck because it doesn't have a Euro 6. Nicola, thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. And they were like, we're gonna have to look into this. I don't think they believe me, but Junior, welcome in. Thank you very much for the hearts. I'm guessing that's probably you. So they moved it from Örebro to Stockholm anyways. I think we had it sitting here for like 3 months. Didn't even use it once. And then they sent it up to Luleå because we have a depot up there in Luleå for like asset recycling, kind of like what Kusakowski does. They recycle like old IT assets and stuff, computers and things. So they ended up moving it up there, and they said that they only had it for a few months as well because it had to go in for an inspection, and it failed the inspection. And it was just going to cost too much to fix everything for it to pass the inspection, so they ended up just scrapping it. And never bought another truck since. They use a third-party transportation company out of Örebro instead now. This is Euro Truck Simulator 2. Welcome in, Aaron. So now because we're only 2 people that work here in Stockholm. There's supposed to be me that would drive the truck, and then the other guy was going to be the van driver. So now I'm at a job that doesn't even have a truck for me to drive, so I just help the van driver or do office stuff. This is American Truck Simulator 2.0. Welcome in, Mo. How we doing? And I don't know, it's not looking very good either. I don't think they're actually going to buy another truck, to be honest. Which kind of sucks, because I thought at first, just woke up. I thought at first, I'm like, you know, it'll be okay. I kind of like the job anyways, even if I'm not driving a truck. But now I think I've been there for like 4 years now. And I'm actually starting to miss driving a truck. I'm like, man, I don't know. Do I want to stay here, or do I want to switch jobs again just to drive a truck? I'm still getting paid, you know, a truck driver salary, even though I don't have one to drive. So that's a bonus, I guess. I can't see myself doing anything other than driving trucks. I wasn't sure myself, like, because, yeah, I really enjoy it. I miss driving the truck in the States the most, though, because whenever I drove in the States, I got to drive everywhere. All the lower 48 states and even some of Canada. But whenever I drove in the States, I was driving for 2 months at a time. This bastard. So I would drive for 2 months, and then I would be at home for 2 weeks. But I got to go everywhere, and I absolutely loved it. And it wasn't so like stressful on like time constraints either. Like, there would be times, like, during one of my hauls that I would have...
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Ads. Fucking hell. I guess I'll shut up and catch my breath. Mo, so far my experience over here isn't being very good. I'm running into the same old crap that made me stop streaming on TikTok in the first 2 times. And I think it's just AIBS too. I don't think it's got my new logo made. It's fire. Oh, I can't see it right now. It's so small I can't see what it is, but I'll have to check it out. But every time I've tried streaming so far, I'm getting this
Holy shit, that was fast.
I'm getting a content guidelines restriction notice. And they restrict the discoverability every single time I've gone live. Alright, you guys are back from the ads, I think. But yeah, I love driving in the States because, like I said, I got to go everywhere. The time constraints weren't always real tight, so like on some of my runs, I would have up to I had up to like 3 days, you know, in between loads, or 3 days extra to get to the delivery. And I would use that time. I didn't mind it too much. I mean, I was sure I was losing some money because the truck wasn't rolling, but I just used that opportunity to, you know, to go check stuff out, do like more tourist type stuff, you know, while I'm working. Yeah, I'll have to look at it later because I got so many chat windows open and everything's so small. I never did any long trips. I get home every day. Yeah, that's all I've done, only local or like same day stuff here in Sweden as well. If my company had a truck, there would be like instances where I would have to be gone overnight. Maybe 2 nights. Maybe 2 nights at the most, but because now we're using a company called Nerdkefrakt. They're out of Örebro, and they run like everywhere between Gothenburg, Örebro, Stockholm, Jönköping, Luleå, Östersund. I think they may even take stuff to and from Malmö for us as well, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, they're the ones that they're using for all of our truck related stuff instead of having their own now. Maybe I should just go work for them. I could drive a truck for them and still drive the stuff that my company is currently needing hauling around. No, I live in Stockholm. I think I've talked to several of their drivers. I think they only have one truck that stays here in Stockholm the whole time. I think most all of them, almost all the other ones go out of Örebro. That's what I understand, from my understanding, just from talking to the drivers that come pick up our stuff, so. We do have, like next week, we have a job. It just requires the van that we have to drive from Stockholm to Örebro. So like even the guy that drives the van, he has to go to sometimes to Örebro and Östersund, but I think we have one day next week where we have stuff that needs to go to Örebro. Because we have some companies that only allow Iron Mountain personnel to handle their stuff. So we can't send it with Narcofract, so we have to take it ourselves. I'm out. Have to go to the store before the winter storm comes. Oh, okay. All right, you better go get stocked up then, Mo. We'll see you around. Our company loads up in Luleå and distributes in Arvidsjaur and Arjeplog. Yeah. Yeah, we have there's a company up there in Luleå that Iron Mountain bought up. I don't know what they were called before. But it's now Iron Mountain since they've been bought up, but they deal with like secure hard drive destruction, asset recycling, and stuff like that. I don't know if you might know what they were called before they got bought up, but I wish I knew. But those guys, they travel around all over, like Finland, Sweden, Denmark, and Norway to different customers. Not in a truck, though. They, see, that's another thing that we could still use a truck ourselves because we have I think we have two trailers here in Sweden that have these hard disk shredders installed into the back of them. And I'm not sure if we used Narcofract to pull those things around, but I'm thinking we might. But either way, we have two trailers that have hard disk shredders and stuff installed in the back of them that these guys travel around to different customers and use to destroy assets. Why is your dashboard turned off? Because I don't use it. You talking about the GPS? Oh, got it, senor. Yeah, I don't ever use the GPS in the trucks. My old ass can't see them. Well, I see them, but I can't see where I'm supposed to be going half the time. Even using the in-game GPS, I still can't figure out where I need to go sometimes. Pretty bad. Actually, recently started a YouTube. I record POV from my work days. Oh, okay, that's cool. I've seen somebody else do that. It was quite a while back since I've seen it. It was some guy that also, I think he was actually also Swedish. It drove a Scania. And he would just record like his daily runs in POV and upload them. Send me, I guess best would probably be to, if you can send a whisper on Twitch, what your YouTube channel is. Links are allowed in chat, but I would lose it before the end of the stream. Not unless there's somebody else that's interested in. You can post it in chat too, but send me a whisper as well. I'm not too far off from making the first step to partner on YouTube. So I'm trying to focus on YouTube more this year as well myself. I got the subs. I just need the watch hours for the first step. And then the second step, I'm not far off from the subs, but the second step of partner, I need the subs and the watch hours. Silent work POV videos. Okay. Or no, wait. Shit. Man. Getting brake checked up here. Or no, it's just silent work POV. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Send me a whisper as well on Twitch. Okay. Shit, I told Grumpy I was going to look and see where the next deliveries were going to go whenever I stopped, but I forgot to do it, didn't I? Come on, you ass. And now they want to speed up. This remind you of anything, Collector? Bunch of buttheads out on the roads. Damn, that guy was flying. You rather go on these highways? Do you have any of the 2-1 highways up there? I hate those things, man. The 2-1 highways, I don't understand why they even do it. I feel like it just causes more aggression. All around Luleå, PTO, and Skellefteå. We have some here as well in Stockholm. Like if you drive between Stockholm and Kapellskär or Norrtälje, there's 2-1 highways. And it's just awful. Because you'll get people they'll stack up behind you, and like, because you're in a truck and you can only do 90 and the speed limit is 100, or I think it's 100 or 110, but either way, people are always driving over the speed limit anyways. But so they'll stack up behind you And then whenever you get to the 2-lane section, everybody's just flooring it, you know, trying to get around. And then you always got that one asshole that has to go like all the way up until like the last meter before the lane ends to try to get around your ass. I don't know how many times I've almost hit cars on that road driving a truck because of the 2-1 highways. I'm scared to do 80 with his AI. And still Sweden has 0 death vision on the road? Yeah. I don't know. From my experience with the 2-1 highways, they need to get rid of those. Or just make it 4-lane the whole way. Either keep it 2-lane or make it 4-lane. Maybe one day we will get it. I mean, I could understand why they've done it, because they want to give people a chance to pass slower traffic, but it's the fact that people want to just take that risk of like stretching it out all the way to like the last few meters. That's what really gets me, is whenever they want to go to that last meter and just be like whoop, right before they hit the center, what do you even call them? It's not a guardrail, it's just wires, basically. It's basically just wires that they got stretched up in the middle. You know what I'm talking about. Robin, welcome in. Thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. How are we doing? Are we doing all right? I don't know. They function like a guardrail, but listen to Smokey's truck. It's not even a rail. It's just like, it's like high tension steel cables. Something that's really easy to set up and divide the traffic in the middle. Guard cables. Yeah, you could say that. You're good? Good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just the usual. Yeah, I Googled it. Oh, okay. Just the usual, work and stuff. Streaming every now and then. Decided to try streaming on TikTok again, but I think they're working against me, though. So we'll see how long that lasts.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their
I
families
stream to a lot
who
of
are
different
struggling
places.
financially for various reasons.
Currently, at the moment, I'm on, well, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Beamstream, GG, Rumble, Ballora, and Peeled. I think that's everything. I don't think I went live on X today. That's a lot, yeah.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Iceman, welcome in. 45 months. Holy shit, man. Thank you very much for the resub, Iceman. How's it going? You're not working your ass off, are you? You're still taking it easy, I hope. It can be a bit to keep up with sometimes if people start chatting in different streams a lot, then... Are you going to be streaming anytime soon, Iceman? Just glad to know I'm priority. I try to catch everything. It's hard sometimes though. Thank you very much for all the likes. I appreciate it. Yeah, I keep getting, you're supposed to, oh yeah, I forgot. That's probably why, if not too busy with work, maybe tomorrow, don't know yet. That's probably why I have a hard time with women. I don't always agree with them. Oh, I need to stop and rest soon.
Want a break from the ads?
Need a rest stop. Need a rest stop. True, true. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. What did he say? Drive or something? Doing pretty good. We're still working through, well, I was at home actually Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, but we're still working through our busiest customer for the year, so we'll get that knocked out of the way. Hopefully it won't drag out until past February. Usually we get that done January and February. Usually we're done, but I think there was one year it actually dragged out past February, if I'm not mistaken. How's things going over there in your neck of woods, Robin? I haven't even been in the States since 2019. That's how long it's been since I've been there. Because we were there, the last time we were there in 2019, it was like right before COVID. And then we didn't travel for a few years because of COVID, but getting an ice storm today? Oh crap. I definitely don't miss those. I mean, we get snow here, but we can get a lot of snow here, but we don't get the ice storms like you used to, where it would tear everything down. It's either rain or snow. You don't really get an ice storm. But we did recently have, it's a couple of weeks ago now, we had, I mean, we've been getting snow off and on, but like a couple of weeks ago, we got like a foot of snow within like 48 hours. But it seems like a lot, but they have all the resources here, so nothing shuts down because of it, but it just slows down traffic a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, I still remember the one we got back in, was it 93? I know it was still in high school. I think it was 93. We got like 2 or 3 feet of snow or something. It was crazy. I don't know if there's been anything like that since, but I don't think there has. No, there hasn't. I didn't think so. That's like a once in a century type thing, I think. Oh, shit. I don't know if I'll be back within the next 4 years either. Oh, well, political stuff, I guess. We've been reading about them wanting to like start doing some real crazy shit for people trying to travel to the States too. It's like stuff that they want to try to enforce, but it hasn't been put into effect yet, as far as I know.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Kids are doing good. Grown up. Well, one's grown up, the other one's still working on it a little bit, but Lilu is 20 and Nikki is 14. So, ex-wife, but we're still together. It's been a kind of like up and down there. Like we met and I got married and I moved over, then we got a divorce, but we stayed together after the divorce. until finally we separated and moved out, or I moved out. And we were, I think that was for about, I don't know, 3 or 4 years. And then we decided to start seeing each other again, but we still live in separate addresses. Well, we don't live together, but we're seeing each other.
Holy shit, that was fast.
So yeah, it's kind of been up and down. Especially there, like after the divorce. It wasn't like when I want to say rough, but not rough in a sense that we didn't fight or anything. That was not the issue. It was like rough personally, like as far as like mentally, it was rough. But yeah, as far as like our relationship, you know, whether we were together, divorced, or whatever, it's always been on a friendly and mutual basis. We've never actually fought with each other, you know, like you hear some relationships where, you know, where they'll split, like where couples will split up and it's like a big huge fight between them and who's gonna get this, who's gonna get that, you know, or whatnot. And it was none of that, but it was just the fact that, like, after being with somebody for so long and then all of a sudden, you know, you're moving out and you go to a house by yourself, and it was just kind of like, fuck. That was kind of hard, but yeah, we've been, I don't know how long we've been seeing each other again now. Over a year, maybe? Always be the one that got away. I'm glad you're together again. Yeah, it's working. I mean, I guess you could always say, oh, it could be better, but yeah, I'm glad that we are back together, and I think it's been beneficial for both of us, actually, but it was my fault, of course. I don't know. I don't blame you, but like I have thought about it a lot, like over the years. I don't lay the blame on anybody because, you know, I did decide to go off to the Navy, to the military, but there were ways that it would still be possible to have a relationship in the military, but that would require a lot, like on your part, for example. But in a way, like after I had been in the military for a while, I was actually, like, whenever I found out what it's like, because once I got in and I got shipped off over to Japan, and you see, like, some of these other guys that have been in for a while that have a wife and kids in the military, and No Ford to drive? What do you mean? Are you asking me if why I'm not driving a Ford? I don't get it. But like, but once I started, like, once I went over to Japan and started meeting some of these other guys that had wife and families and things, I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't try to carry over a relationship to the military, because a lot of the women, they didn't like it, really. They had it rough because we would deploy for months at a time, and especially whenever we went to the Persian Gulf. I think we were gone for a total of, I don't know, it was almost a year. I think it was a total of like 8 to 9 months we were gone. You know, and in a war zone for 6 months. So I can imagine what it was like to be a partner or a wife to somebody that's sitting back in Japan. And there was no mail contact either. They shut mail contact off completely while we were there. But then the main reason I didn't stay in after the 4 years is because I started thinking about wanting to have a relationship and start a family and stuff. And I was just like, there's no way I'm going to do this being in the military. So I originally signed up for 3. I did extend it for a year. But after that 4th year, I was like, nah. If I'm going to get out and, you know, and try to find somebody to start a family and stuff with, I probably should do it now instead of waiting. But if I would have been of age when we met, I would have married you. Really? Oh, don't do it too fast. I do think about things like how it would have been. Like, oh, okay, what if I hadn't went to the military? Jane's connected. But we never know. We never know what's going to happen, when or where,
on the Road Unity
or
server.
what.
One passion, one road.
Yeah, I feel like we were as well. Definitely. Cause like, oh yeah. But even when people ask me, I've had people ask me on stream and stuff, like, oh, have you ever been in trouble for anything? Or have you ever been arrested? Or I'm like, well, yeah, there was this one time, there was 4 of us out in the boonies, you know, painting graffiti on a bridge. Got sent to jail. They put me in a detox tank with a bunch of other, I don't know, they must have been both drunk and high on some sort of stuff, but me sitting in there waiting for my daddy to come pick me up. Meanwhile, there's a white guy and a black guy in there arguing with each other, and the white guy's threatening to fucking hang this black guy with his shoelaces. I was like, holy shit, get me out of here. Hello, Dad. And it was like the day before my birthday or something too, if I remember right. Well, I think I called Mom, but it ended up being Dad that come and picked me up. Yeah, yeah. He was like, "Oh, well, happy birthday. This was your birthday present, me bailing your ass out of jail." And I'm like, "Oh, thanks, I guess." I don't mind. That's just as long as I don't have to watch somebody get hung in here. I'm good. We're going to Aalborg. Aalborg, Denmark. I didn't actually get arrested, just taken to jail and then mama coming to get me. Oh. Yeah, they put me in the detox tank with these other guys. I think there was probably about 7 or 8 people in there. Yeah, I believe you did as well. Oh, I know it was enough for me. It was enough to make me not want to do anything to go back to any kind of jail or anything like that. That's for sure. I didn't see anything, Luna. Too busy running my mouth over here. I'm just trying to keep the distance. I did end up getting in trouble in the military once. They didn't throw me in jail, but they did arrest me and then turn me over to the military police. But the military police basically just escorted me back to my ship. I remember my grandmother not really liking you, but when you went to the Navy, her getting on me for not talking to you. Oh, really? Maybe she kind of like changed her opinion. Like, oh wow, this guy's going to the military. Maybe he's getting his shit together and turning his life around. It's not going to be a bad ordeal anyways. I don't know. It still took me a while in the military before I got my shit together, though, to be honest. Because I did get in trouble a couple of times, but that one time that oh shit. See, what happened was I was I got in trouble for being drunk, but I see. I was out in the town. See, we were stationed in Sasebo, Japan. That was like our home port. And so we went out. You know, we went out to the local pubs and bars and drank a lot. I never did like going to the bar or anything that was on the base. I preferred going out to town. And but there was this woman that was a wife of someone else. He was stationed on another boat in the same port, but she was married to someone else in the Navy, and this was one reason why I knew I wasn't going to be starting a family in the Navy, because she was seeing me whenever he wasn't in port. And so we were out in town and got drunk. And she had her car with her, and she decided that she was going to drive while drunk. And I was so out of it that I didn't remember anything really except for getting woken up by the Japanese police in the passenger seat. I wasn't even driving. She got stopped for drunk driving. I was passed out in the seat and still got in trouble. So they arrested me as well as her, hauled me off to the military police and turned me over.
You are a raider. Legendary.
And I ended up getting in trouble with the military as well simply because I was out on the town drunk and actually with someone else's wife. But welcome in Midnight and Hooky Deathmatch. Thank you very much for the double raid there. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Thrilla. How's it going? How was Midnight and Hooky Deathmatch's streams? I hope you all had a good time. Oh, it's only gonna do...
You are a raider. Legendary.
Oh.
Hello there, Midnight. How's it going?
I mean, what you gonna pay for it?
I don't know if... Hey there, Kevin. Welcome in. Thank you guys very much for the raid. You guys go... Well, I need to get a shout out for the Midnight. Since you guys came in together, it only shouts out the latest person that raided. We had fun. Gonna have to raid. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I totally understand. Can we stop in the next pump to take some pics? Oh shit, we just passed it. Yeah, we can do that.
Thank you for the follow, man.
I hear Nightmare 3 times. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Deathmatch. I appreciate it. You got that right, Luna. They want to stop at the next fuel station. Seems like Nightmare's Project Japan was interesting. Oh yeah, it was. Welcome in, James. Thank you very much for the likes. The next one? Okay. I don't know if I have a free... I have a moderator, but she's in the truck in front of me. I don't know if I have another one that's free to do a shout out for Midnight is Live, but we'll get you one as soon as possible. Whenever you come in with double raids, the bot only takes the second person that raided for some reason. It doesn't do both. But yeah, so I ended up getting arrested by the Japanese police, taken back to the military police. And oh, we got a fuel station up here. And they considered me as having a drinking problem, so they sent me to AA as well. And AA was up in Yokosuka, closer to Tokyo. This place is not very big. I don't know if we'll be able to... Nah, we can't do this one. I don't think. But I ended up getting in trouble up there while I was supposed to be doing AA. I don't know. We might can get in beside with each other. Because I didn't see myself as having a drinking problem, to be honest. Just because of one incident, but... Hey there, Subsonic. Welcome in. Welcome in, James. How we doing? Here, while we're stopped, let's get a shout out for Midnight is Live there. Well, it's not as bad as what happened in Bali. Well, we didn't get in trouble for Bali, though. We didn't get caught, I guess. I actually need to go use the restroom too while we're at it. Oh, you did? Oh, sorry. I didn't see that. Sorry. Hey there, Ramrod. Welcome in. Hope you're having an awesome stream, my friend. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. How's Ramrod doing? Too small? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's going to be too small. Don't forget to wash your hands after. But what if I don't hold it? Do I still have to wash my hands? I just let it. I actually need to go use the restroom. Hold on a second. Yeah, I was kind of wild there in the Navy, but... Oh shit, we got like 4 trucks behind us. Okay. Soon I'll be joining you guys. Well, I'm about to take a short break. I'm gonna go run to the restroom right quick. And I'll be right back. I don't have a BRB screen over on TikTok, so you guys will just have to hold on.
Want a break from the ads?
Imagine having the tinkle. Welcome in, Mando. Oh, all right. Let's see. We got. Damn, we're still a ways off. Holy crap. All right, everybody ready? Everybody ready? Appreciate it. Thank you, Grumpy. I forgot about that. How's Mando doing? You doing all right today? Wasn't me, I swear. Tunis is over on Twitch shitting on everybody. Yeah, I was trying to wait, but I couldn't. Sorry, needed it really bad. Hey, better to just release the pressure. I like Luna's rig. Oh, you'll have to we'll have to see if we can't get a better picture of it. It's like completely like pink A9 theme. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I got in trouble a few times in the Navy, but only that one time where there was actually an arrest involved. But when we were in Bali, where were you drunk at the pool when we first started talking? I think I had taken acid at one point during that night, but I don't know if it was before or after. I think it was before. Like once we first got there.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Because I think it was like towards the end of the party, right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I think a few people knew, but it was like nothing that I like really openly told anybody that I was doing at the parties. I don't know if you remember, gosh, no, what is his name? There was this one dude, I don't think he went to school there, but for just like a couple of years. He was like your goth, like style, like type of person. He had like long black hair down to his shoulders, and he always wore like, you know, the band merchandise, Marilyn Manson, and like death metal bands and stuff. What was his name? Hooligan, welcome in. But anyways, it was me and him. I don't remember. I wish I could remember his name. I know, back to the CD road. Driving too fast. Mike, no. Oh, you're thinking about Michael Micarath? No, it wasn't Michael. No, it wasn't Michael. Either way, I know me and him, we snuck off and went and drove down to Miami one weekend. Because he was into like the Marilyn Manson stuff. It was about the time that I started getting into it. And he had heard about...
Here we go again.
He had heard about Marilyn Manson before, like whenever they were still called Marilyn Manson and the Spooky Kids, and they were still just playing like local around Miami and southern Florida. So me and him snuck off down there one weekend to watch them play at a club. And that's whenever I got introduced to acid. It was him that did it. Oh, man. And then there was one time whenever I was doing like the whole greenhouse horticulture landscaping stuff in school. You know, like the little short teacher that had the greenhouse class. I can't remember her name either, but like we were doing. It was like some sort of. I think it was actually some sort of 4-H thing competition, where schools would do these different competitions, like on identifying plants and different plant diseases, all the different stuff that, like fertilizers and
Holy
chemicals
shit,
you'd
that was
use
fast.
to treat, and all that kind of stuff, all the technical stuff behind it. And we ended up going like to the finals in South Georgia, and so that like the day after the day of the competition, afterwards we went to a local rodeo. And you remember Jason Bullard? But he was with us, and I had some acid with me. So after the competition, we were about to head out to this rodeo. I thought it was a good idea that, because Jason said he wanted to try it, so I thought it was a good idea to do it while we were going to go to this rodeo. Needless to say, eventually the teacher found out what we had done. It took her the whole night to figure it out. Because like Verniva was with us, and I can't remember who else. I think I want to say Allison Dempsey and Verniva. I'm trying to remember who else. I think Rodney. Oh, what's his last name? I can't remember his. I know his name is Rodney. I just can't remember his last name. Hooligan, thank you very much for the follow. But they caught on really quick. They caught on to it while we were at the rodeo. They're like, "What in the hell is wrong with you guys? What have y'all done? Y'all are acting really weird, and you're looking really weird, and you're talking really weird." And we're just like, "Ah, it's fine. We'll be all right." We weren't fine. Jason had a really bad trip, and I don't think he ever went to sleep that night, and was just like completely freaked out the whole night. Never tried it? Yeah, it's probably best that you didn't. I mean, it could either be really good or it could be really bad, and it was. I had some bad ones as well, like we were at Pauline's house one time. Whenever I had done some, and I disappeared. Nobody knew where I was at. But I eventually found my way back, but I was scared shitless because I was convinced that the Pink Panther was hunting me down and was trying to kill me. Which evidently was not true, but I thought it was. Let's see, are we going to stop here and see if this place is good for a photo, or? I don't know if this place is either. Wait, what is she doing? Took a school picture with your Marilyn Manson shirt on. Mama about killed me. She didn't know about. I remember that, actually. It was the one that had like a. Wasn't it the one that had the green lettering and like a blue face on the front? or something like that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see much in the dark. It's too dark. We'll have to wait until it's daylight, but plus it's kind of cropped on the TikTok stream. You don't see the full screen, so I don't even know what you guys can see over there. It's too dark. Yeah, it was some good times back then, I swear. I do miss the school days, that's for sure. But, you know, I've had a lot of good times throughout my life, but kind of get it. But you change in the time and but you can change the time in the photo app. You can make it day with photo mode. I'm not the one taking a picture, so I don't know. I'm just trying to show the truck. I can do that if you want me to, but I don't know if they're actually taking a picture either. There we go. Oh, no, no. No, somebody on TikTok was saying that the truck looks really nice. And it's like different. Each side has got it. Each side is unique. So this side is different than the other. Have to get really close because the trucks are close together, but oh, wrong button. I'm recording just a second. Yeah, no worries. No, no. The guy driving this truck did it. Mr. Smokey. He's the one that did all these, well, not my truck, but her truck and this truck that he's driving. He did this truck. He did this truck. Well, it's the same paint job as that one, but and then he did this truck. I don't think nobody else is here. I don't think nobody else is here in another truck. Devil, what you doing way over here? You're supposed to be over here with us. This one. I have one that's got a custom paint job on it, but I'm not driving it at the moment. It's just gray and black. It's just plain. Well, it looks like it's completely black here, but I'm waiting for you boys and girls in Hamburg. Okay. Yeah, this one's just plain gray and black with some red accents on the front and on the dash. But I have another one. Oh, you don't have yours yet? Oh, okay. I was hoping yours was the pink one. No. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see this one or not, but no, it's off to the side. I can do this. Catalog. Truck Explorer. We need the Scania S. And we'll paint that, and then we'll put that side skirt on there. All right. This is the one of the. I have two trucks actually, but this is one that he's done for me. It's got some pinkish color in it, Mondo. Not a lot, but. But I could change the fenders and stuff so that it's got the same pattern on it. And then you can change all this stuff to look like paint too. But I have that one, and then I have a Ford F-Max. Yeah, he does a really good job. He does a really good job with all the trucks. They're hoping to get more streamers on the server. I think there's 3 of us that stream that are on the server at the moment. Well, not right now, but that like actively drive on the server and stream. And they want to do it to like where anybody that streams and actively drives on the server, you know, sort of help promote it. They want to try to do a custom truck skin for all the streamers. Yeah, it's a modded server. But what they do is they, there's a bunch of different mods that they pack together into like larger packs. And, but then the mod packs that they make, they have them numbered so you know what order they need to be in. It's really easy and streamlined to get onto the server. That's what I try telling Marco all the time, but he keeps insisting that, what is it, Dare Drop. He says Dare Drop doesn't allow you to play ETS or ATS with modded profiles. We can go. Yeah, that's what he says, but I mean, you can have multiple profiles, so I wouldn't see the issue in saying saying use a modded profile for whenever you just want to play and enjoy the game. And then if you're doing Dare Drop stuff, just use a vanilla profile, right? Yeah, I know. But I don't want to keep spamming his DMs. Or he thinks I'm annoying. Are you using an eye track? Yeah. Yeah, it's Beam eye tracker. But I only use the head tracking part. Yeah, I get you. I created one profile for modded ATS, which I haven't used it yet. Gotcha. Thank you very much for all the likes. I'm guessing it must be either Robin or Mando or both. I appreciate it. Like I said, we'll see how long I'll keep trying on TikTok. It depends on how often they want to. Yeah, it just is said that Mando was liked the live as well. It just depends on how often they want to keep throwing these damn content restrictions at me. I don't know why. I mean, unless it's just me cussing. Forgot to sleep. Oh no. Yeah, I forget to like, but I also know it's important. I don't know. They say it is, but I don't know how much it actually affects. I would think it would affect to some extent, but I sort of feel like maybe viewership and chat activity would have more influence. I was too happy to see all the trucks. Oh, got ya. I somehow managed to cancel my cruise control. Hey, CM, welcome in. Shit, it's only 50 here. What the hell? Come on, truck, slow down. There we go. My God, you guys are going at it over there. It's over 5K now. Been quiet, waiting on my new PC to be delivered, and I'll be back. Ooh. Supposed to be there any minute now, or what? Bought a custom build from SkyTech. 3 crashes. Something is wrong. Send them your log file. Put the log file on the Discord, Grumpy, so they can look into it. As soon as you join the convoy, it crashes. You don't have a truck that's been removed in your profile, do you? Did you ever buy one of the MIN or the Scania trucks that was removed? No, the Ford is okay, but did you ever have one of the other ones, the old MIN? Or the Scania that they, the Scania cab over that they had in here before? Sold the MIN in single player? Okay. Oh. We get a red light out of the middle of nowhere. The hell? Hey there, Light of Speed. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I don't know if these guys usually stop at red lights, but I have my game set up to where I do trucky hardcore simulation, so I have to have all that stuff turned on. I'll go quickly and sleep. You guys stay on the road. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you don't stop at red lights? Oh. How many years have you played the game? I started playing the game in 2014, but it's not. I don't play it like consistently. It's been my most played game, but I do play other stuff in between. So.
Want a break from the ads?
But I play both ETS and ATS. What is Marco up to today? You know, Mando, I haven't seen him in. Unless he's just lurking about. He may be live as well, I don't know. Yeah, we're on a Convoy server. I think the traffic has been turned down on the Convoy server a little bit. Just so that it helps whenever there's a lot of people on the server and driving together. It helps with performance. Helps things run smoother with a little bit less traffic. Luna said we should keep going, so I'm going to keep going. I'm playing on a very low-end PC. Can I join the server? Yeah, anybody's welcome to join. It's I have a command for it. I think it might work on YouTube as well. If you do !Road Unity. See if that'll work. I think it should pull up. If I'm not mistaken, the commands that I use in my bot, they should work for both Twitch and YouTube. Jesus Christ, you guys are going crazy over there. Up over 7K likes now. Appreciate it. I'm gonna move over here. We'll probably have to move back over soon anyway. Yeah, do exclamation mark road unity. Road unity is one word. Yeah, you can go up front if you want to. I don't mind. Just munching on some pecans. Putting laundry away. Yeah, no worries, Mando. Lurk away, lurk away. Man, you know how long it's been since I've had any pecan pie? Oh shit, I'm all over the road. Come here, we got the best. I miss it. I don't even know. I don't know, you might be able to find everything that you need. Like it's hard to even find pecans here. Like there's stores that'll have them, but not every place does. I don't even know what's in a pecan pie, to be honest. Oh shit, okay. I don't know if they have a YouTube channel. They might. I know you can find the Discord link on their Twitch page as well. The Road Unity Twitch page. Wait a second. Let me see if I can go into chat on my telephone. Can I even watch my stream on the telephone?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, there's quite a few things that I miss, like food-wise from the States. Pecan pie being one of them. Banana pudding. Fruity Pebbles. Well, a lot of the cereal, like pretty much all the cereal, I mean, we just don't have over here. Like Fruity Pebbles, Captain Crunch, making great banana pudding. Well, I think I know where I'm going the next time I come to the States. That's if you don't mind baking a little bit. I exceeded my limit for posting videos on Discord. Need to upgrade to Nitro. Oh shit. Why is this not loading for me? View my channel. Live. Let's see, which
Holy
one are you
shit, that was
watching?
fast.
Lightspeed, are you in the vertical or horizontal stream? Or it might have been Fruit Loops. What do you mean? I don't mind bacon. Don't text and drive. I got somebody on YouTube that's asking about the server. I just don't know if they're in the vertical stream or if they're in the horizontal stream. Yeah, but I'm running 2 different streams on YouTube. Hey, Ken, welcome in. Just look for, oh, there you are. There you are. Okay, you found him. Please don't drive that truck to the junkyard right away. You like MIN trucks, Hankin? I actually like this truck. No, never. What? Oh, you want me to drive it to the junkyard straight away? Sorry, I misread that. My goodness. Well, another reason why I haven't really been back to the States lately is because of family. Yeah, drive it there now and make it to a small metal square. No! I will post a video of the convoy today on TikTok. Still need to find no copyright sound for YouTube. Okay. What is the TikTok account? Is it Road Unity as well? Yeah, so actually, I think the last time we were in the States, 2019, we actually wasn't that busy when we were there. Like I was mostly just with like some of my dad's side of the family and Julie. We stayed with Julie. You know Julie Worley. We stayed at her place when we were there last. Not on... Oh, okay, got you. Like on your personal TikTok account or something. So yeah, we actually didn't. I mean, we did stuff, but we didn't actually see like a lot of family while I was there. How's Kelly? I don't know. I haven't talked to her. Shit, I don't know. I want to say at least 10 years. 15 years? Yeah. Yeah, that's like, it's just like she wants to hold, like, we know, like, our dad, he wasn't the greatest. I realize that. But he actually got himself straightened out and got himself turned around. You know, is living a normal life. But she wanted to hold that against him. Like, after all these years, once he finally got turned around and straightened up, then she all of a sudden just decides that she wants to cut off contact from him for everything that he'd done in the past. Been on single player now since last crash, no issues, trying to join now. Sold the Ford and got a non-modded truck with no mods on it. My sister's that way too. It's BS. Yeah, I mean, it's like if you have contact with your parent, right? Whenever they are, like, whenever their life is chaos, you have contact with them. They realize their problems. They get better. They better their life. They get everything straightened out. And then all of a sudden, she's just like, nope. Don't want nothing to do with you no more. I'm like, what? What the hell? Hey there, Corey. Welcome in. I'm doing good, doing good. How about yourself? But she has a son and a daughter. I don't know if you knew that or not, but her son is the same age as Lilu. They were born like 3 months apart. And then her daughter, I don't even know how old her daughter is. I think she may be like 12, 13, 14 maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's Luna. Thinking your dad was there when you... Yeah, I mean, he was a functioning alcoholic. Because see, him and my mom got a divorce like way back whenever I was, I don't know, I think I was 4 years old. And then there was a lot of issues whenever he had his second wife. There was a lot of like a lot of aggression, a lot of fighting, like knockdown dragouts between him and my mom and his second wife. You know, a lot of drinking. There was even some drugs involved whenever he was married to his second wife. But he got out of that relationship, and then Sandra, I don't think you ever met her. I think he left her like long before. I don't even remember her last name. No. But he did finally get out of that relationship, and then he met Bonnie, who he's still with today. I don't know if you ever met Bonnie, but yeah, he met Bonnie, and okay, you did meet her. You know, they ended up getting married, and they're still together. They're still married and together today, and he's no longer drinking. You know, and is taking care of life. And then all of a sudden, Kelly's just like, nah, I don't want nothing to do with you anymore. I'm like, what? But I don't know. That's her prerogative. I can't force her to like her father, but I don't feel like it. I mean, even though, you know, I understand he did a lot of bad in the past, but why all of a sudden, you know, once everything gets straightened out and he's actually making a better life for himself, just turn around and shit on him? That's what I don't understand. Yeah. If anything, she should have done it whenever he was actually having issues and causing problems. You know? And then, you know, and kind of be like, you know, give an ultimatum. Straighten your shit out. You're not ever going to hear from me again. Yeah, Smokey got disconnected. But, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of wild. They used to be friends, and then we ended up meeting each other. But it like the alcoholism didn't get so bad to where he was literally on his deathbed. I don't remember what year it was. But whenever there was one year, I made an emergency trip over there. One year. Because they told me, they were like, your dad's like really bad off because of his liver. And it wasn't until then that I actually finally found out. I mean, I knew he drank, but I didn't know the drinking problem was that severe, because he was a functioning alcoholic. You would, because he was still going to work and everything, you know, right? And, you know, keeping up with the house, doing gardening, all kinds of stuff, but still a functioning alcoholic. And, but they told me, they were like, you probably should come home and see your dad. I was just like, well, okay, what's going on, you know? And they told me that he was put in a hospice because of his liver. I was just like, oh, fuck, okay. So, whenever I went home and I went there to go visit him for the first time, I was more angry than worried, actually. Because I went in there, whenever I went into the room and I seen him laying there in the bed, he looked awful. I mean, he literally looked like somebody was like in their 90s and about to kick the bucket. That's how bad he looked. Welcome in, Hello. How's it going? And back in a few minutes, changing the VR. And my grandmother, his mother was in there, and Bonnie was in there. And I went in yelling and screaming. I literally just went in there and jumped straight in his ass and told him, and told him how upset I was and how angry I was that I even had to make this trip. And like literally told him goodbye and walked out of the room. Because I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to be a part of it. And I don't know. I guess that's what it took for him to finally turn around. But I didn't go back to see him for almost a week. Even though I was there in the States, I never did go back to see him. But it wasn't until my grandmother convinced me to go back that I went back. But yeah, he actually got his shit together and turned himself around, and even today, he's not even really fully recovered, but pretty close to like fully. I don't know if you had to put it in a percent, probably like 80-85% recovered, I guess, but now I gotta sleep because we've been sitting here waiting. I gotta go. There was a couple other people that got disconnected, I think, and we never did stop for them, but I need to go up here and rest. Otherwise, I'm gonna start getting tickets. Are you talking about on the GPS, Corey? That's Truckee. I don't. Well, you know, Midnight uses. I think Midnight uses Truckee. It's just a Truckee overlay. Can toggle it on and off. Oops. Can toggle it on and off. Daddy's pretty much the only person I even have contact with on a regular basis anymore. Free streak. You going to work on a 50 like Luna has?
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
All right, good seeing you. Have to get up and check on the weather. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Be safe over there if you got to get out and do anything. I know how it is with that damn ice. Ice is a lot worse than just snow. Especially there. People don't have any winter tires or anything. But it was great getting to talk to you again, and I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it depends on how TikTok does. If they don't piss me off too much, then I'll most likely try to continue streaming over there. But I'll always be on like Twitch and YouTube and stuff. Oh, Luna's here. Is everybody here now? Or then? Oh no, the farting sounds. Yeah. Hopefully they'll change the Volvo. Thank you. I have my Jeep. Better not get off it. We'll see. Well, it depends on TikTok, but yeah, you take it easy. Have a good one. We'll talk to you soon. Oh, dead. I was surprised that MIN has Scania blinkers. We have to wait and see. I think the trucks work similar to the like some of the car manufacturers. A lot of the car manufacturers use the same like dashboard and electronical technology across different manufacturers. I think it may be the same kind of deal with trucks as well. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the Volvo sounds either that's currently in here. It's real loud like that. Personally, I'm more like a, kind of like what this truck is. Not like completely natural, but something that has like a deeper, more bassy sound to it. Trying to think, I'm pretty sure Z-Mods has some. And I think the John Ruda truck I have is kind of that way as well. It's more like a rumbling V8 sound than it is an open pipe. This asshole. Finally uploaded the video. I hope you'll like it. We had the biggest activity on the server today. 13 people at the same time. Thank you for being on our server, Road Unity staff. Yeah, no worries. This is just about the only server. Well, I think I may have jumped on my server once, but I think this is the only server I've been on since. No, I did drive with Gabber since I've been driving on here once as well. Yeah, we'll try to get some more activity over here for sure. I like it whenever there's people online driving together, even if it's not in the same area. Like if you got different groups, you know how they did, like they did on Left Lane, where there's people like driving everywhere. Like, so not really doing their own thing, but like smaller groups of people doing different things. I would like to see a server like that for ETS, because that's where I spend more time on ETS than I do on ATS.
Why are you following me?
Alpha Bravo, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How we doing? Great job. I got some good recording on today's sessions. Oh, nice. What TikTok account are you on? Is it your personal account? Or, because you said it wasn't Road Unity, right? Too bad I wasn't in the Nightmare truck, so that we'd have a lot of different themed trucks in one spot, but... I actually quite like this one, though. I use my personal account because TikTok shadow banned me. I have the most followers on my personal... Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to stream over there again, but I don't know. They're real cheesy whenever it comes to streaming over there. It's like I keep getting these content restriction messages because my stream doesn't fall within the community guidelines, which I don't know what the hell I'm doing that's outside of the community guidelines. I can't be the Ford. I could try. I don't think it's the Ford because well, no. I used the Ford just the other day. Best thing is to, whenever you get a crash, go take your log files, your game log, and open a ticket on the Discord so they can look at it and see if it's anything caused by the mods. Something is happening with TikTok. I'm also getting these also for the videos I'm posting. Trucks.
Shit. Here we go,
you know,
again.
Trucks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, I'm just streaming, I'm sitting here, I'm streaming a truck simulation. There's no copyright music or anything playing. Okay, I may be cussing some, but... like, there's no copyright music playing or anything. And they're like, oh, your content violates community guidelines. Oh, well, I mean, if you really want me to violate community guidelines, I can think of a lot of different words I could say right now, but, you know. But I think YouTube is gonna be a lot better for streaming soon. Than what it is right now currently. I think there's gonna be more focus on live streaming because you got like, if you look at like TikTok and YouTube shorts and reels and things, you see how much AI generated content is out there. And I don't know if these platforms actually really enjoy having all this AI content, generated content on there, because okay, sure, you know, there's accounts like AI accounts that are generating a lot of views and probably some ad revenue for the platform, but like, what is it doing for people that are actually creating, you know, real content? But I think because of that, I think because of the shorts and so much of the AI content that are in shorts these days, I think YouTube wants to focus more on live streaming, because live streaming is more real. You most likely, if you can actually see the streamer, you know, of course, or any stuff like that, but there's a higher chance of live content being real and not AI generated. And I think that's something that YouTube kind of wants to focus on, is having like genuine actual person content rather than AI content. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I believe that's why they're pushing so many updates for live streaming these days. Now this is going to be messy right here. Everybody's trying to pull in at once. Wait, did somebody just disappear? Okay, what's going on over there? Wait, what, hold on a second. That is a lawnmower if I ever heard one, yeah. Hold on, guys, wait a second. I gotta deliver here. I was waiting on Luna to get out of the way, but... What are we doing? Because it is collision here, right? Revving whatever that is because I refuse to call it an engine. Oh, somebody disappeared. Wait, where is he going? I still need to deliver. I was just waiting for people to get out of the way. Why'd they even put those engines in the game? Well, there's people that like the open pipe sound. They want to make it hard on me, I guess. I like open pipe, but not on tractors. But on tractors, not trucks. They got the wife at home. They don't want to hear her. That's probably the best answer I've heard so far. Scania V8 open pipe is nice IRL. I just don't like it in ETS. I mean, there can be some good open pipe sounds, just not where it's got that like high pitched clap like this one has. Okay. Crap, I turned it too much. The man F2000 coming back. There was too many issues with that one, I think. I'll have to get one. I plan on making this a rigid at some point. But I do reverse the doubles and the dollies. This was a mess. We will see. If in the test works, then yeah, there was actually no issue. Oh, there was no issues with the MIN. Was it just the Scania then? Yeah, they're used a lot up here. It's probably the most commonly used up here, actually. Usually, if you see a regular trailer truck, they're normally not even registered in Sweden. I mean, there are some Swedish ones, but We just reverb the server to the last settings. Revert. So we could run it in the fastest time. I do want to put a rigid on this, but I noticed that you can't paint the trailers. I don't know if they've got the Equerry in the Trailer Explorer. I don't think so. Well, actually, I could go Trailer Manager. Like, you can just paint the frame in the boxes. You can't paint the trailer. You can also drive on no trailer. I don't want to drive without a trailer. If you're going to have a rigid, you need to have a dolly trailer on it. Oh, was that going to erase? Oh, I got the gray saved, actually. It's no fun without a trailer. I know there's people that actually want to use the... Why is this one not painted? Is that not a paint side? No, no, it wasn't. There we go. 400 euros just for that. But I know there's a mod. I think it's on the Steam Workshop. Where you can actually paint the... I'm pretty sure you can paint the Equerry trailers as well as the box on the rigid. I haven't tested the boxes out yet. Time for some tandem. Welcome in, Hellman. Not just yet. Not just yet, but I will end up making this truck that I'm driving now into a tandem, that's for sure. This one. My little MIN. I'll end up making this one a tandem at some point. But let's see, where do I gotta go next? Okay, we can strike through those two. Aarhus, we gotta go to Aarhus next. Wait, I can't even see that. Replace? No, I don't want to replace. I don't understand Notepad++. I just want to strike through it. I don't want to delete it because I want to know where I've been. Is it a World of Trucks job or? I'll look at that later. Standard delivery. External contracts. Okay. Very short. Some of them are going to be that way. Because after Aarhus is Aberdeen, UK. Wait, did that truck just disappear? Yeah, if possible, I want to try to get external contracts first, but it's not always gonna. It's not like this. This one we just did wasn't external, I don't think. It's not always going to work out to do externals, though. Oh, they actually stopped. They got the yield and they actually stopped. Sometimes they just barrel straight through, even if they don't have the right of way.
A few moments later.
Ghostly, welcome in. Good to see you guys are finally dumping some points in there. I know some of you probably feel like it's unnecessary at this point, but wait, who's this? Oh, that's Grumpy. Oh no, he's got that damn Halloween horn. I can't believe SES did that to me. Wait, they gave me the... What kind of trailer did they give me? Look at this. Grumpy, was this the only one going to Aarhus, or... I didn't even get a chance to look and see what was available. The only external? Okay. Revox coming in with some points as well. I was just wondering because Luna's pulling a. I think she's still pulling a curtain cider. Not a fan of this trailer, so I don't pick it unless I have to. I don't mind the container trailers. I just don't understand what they did to mine, though. Yeah. They only gave me one container. Oh, you're heading to bed? Okay. I don't know what Smokey's gonna do. 126 kilometers. This will go fast. Very. Well, you should be, because it's like, what, 4 o'clock in the morning over there, or something crazy. $6:30 even. That's even worse. Holy crap. You've probably been up all night too, right? Let's see. Is Smokey running this short one? I think he is. Yeah. I did get a nap before, but it wasn't enough. Someone misappropriated the container. Yeah. Just as long as I don't get there and they try accusing me of, you know, dumping a container somewhere along the way that I can sneak back to and
want a break from the ads?
Sell the goods. All right, here he comes. So these other guys, they don't do red lights and stuff, apparently. We may have possibly bored the hell out of them then. Because, like, I'm doing speed limit, red lights, sleep, everything. Don't worry about them. They think this is a racing game. Luna, you have a good night. You have a good night. Yeah, it was really, really good night. It was awesome to have so many people on the server, actually. Hey there, Venom. Welcome in. I am doing good. Doing good. How about yourself? I can actually stop the truck with this 4 tons that I'm carrying. Not even worth... I don't know. Depends on how much space it takes up, I guess. You doing good? Nice.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Thank you very much for that follow as well, Venom. I appreciate it. I've been putting the points in for a while. Yeah, I know you have, Ghostly. I've been seeing you put them in. I have to literally use the Twitch pop-out chat so that I can see what's actually going on. Because if I use the Beamstream Uni chat, I don't see the things for like the points redemptions and stuff. Oh, we're speeding. We might actually. We'll just drive to Aarhus, I think. Just started to play truck simulator games on your Xbox. I've heard of people saying that there's some truck sim games on Xbox. This one is going to be coming to both Xbox and PlayStation, hopefully this year. It's been a long time now since they announced it. Let's see, I was there. I was at the studio in, was it October? I think I was at, I would give it a try on your PS5. I think it was October 2024. I was at the studio and they showed us the console teaser video while we were there. So they've been working on it for a long while. I don't think it was until last year they actually showed that video and revealed to everybody that they were actually working on a console version. I have just got Heavy Cargo Truck Simulator from Xbox 2 days ago. Okay. I don't know. Does anybody know if SES has said that it's already available to be like wishlisted or saved on Xbox or PlayStation? I don't know how. I haven't played a console in years, so I don't know how those stores work.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Luna says, yeah. I don't know who has or doesn't have ads, so I mean, wait until that is over with and okay, so okay.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I'm just wondering if there's a brake sound that's overriding everything. I don't think the brakes on this truck would sound that way, would it? It sounds more like an old style brake system. Well, that's possible because I think some of the truck manufacturers kind of share technologies like the cars do. I don't think we can. I don't think we can drive around this building, so I'm going to try to turn around here. Because especially like if you look at Volkswagen, a lot of the different manufacturers that are within the Volkswagen group, a lot of their like interior, like dashboard electronics and stuff is all the same. So I don't know if it could be the same for trucks as well. I feel like it could be. I mean, because isn't Scania actually? Does Scania actually fall under the Volkswagen? Which truck? There was one truck manufacturer that is actually under the Volkswagen group. Can't remember if it was Scania or Volvo. Short little run. I'm going to move this list over to, I think I'm going to move this list over to like a Google Sheet or something. I don't understand this damn Notepad++. Oh, both Scania and MAN are under... Well, that would explain it then, actually. That would explain why the blinkers are the same. There we go. just going to copy this over. Done for today. Thanks for the convoy and the easy ride. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Always a pleasure to have more people in. Are they like the delivery locations? They're like non-collision, or are they collision? And Volvo also own Renault trucks. Oh. Let's see. Non-collision in the companies, I think. Oh. Or service. I've always treated them as collision because you can't see the name tags or anything. So I was just always like, okay, I'm guessing it's going to be collision. We removed the name tags. Yeah, yeah. But with removing the name tags, you can't see if it's collision or not. So I've only since I can't see. No Aberdeen. Okay. Since I can't see the name tags to see if it is collision or not, I've always treated it as collision. Okay. Wait a second. I'm gonna have to go open this up on Google. Fucking hell. No Albuquerque. Even my word is like in dark mode for some reason. Docs. Document. Means you can't take a wrong turn now? All right, we got let's see here. Got the first 3 cities out of the way. Am I an idiot or what? Overstreet. I don't know. I mean, like, how hard is it to have a strike through on a damn document nowadays? Do they not even use that anymore? I guess not. I don't know where to put it or where to find it if it's still there. Oh well. I guess I'll just use the damn. I just need to change it to English. That's all. Amsterdam is in the next after Aarhus I can find. Yeah, but I'm doing them in order, strictly in order. And so Aberdeen. Gotta be Aberdeen or nothing. Okay. Why is that chat not coming through? God dang it. I'm gonna have to talk to the guys over at Beam. Over at Beamstream GG, where I multi-stream at.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB
Like they have a
gaming community with a greater purpose
and
to
that's a
help
long ways to
children and
scroll
their
back.
families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
They have like UniViewer and UniChat for I think it's like 20 something different platforms. So you're supposed to be able to see all these different platforms. No, it hasn't come through at all. So you're supposed to be able to see all these different platforms chats in one window. But evidently there's one platform that hasn't come through and there's been people over there chatting on it. Only one in Quick Jobs, 2,000 plus kilometers. Quick Jobs? It's fine, just ignore them. No, I don't want to ignore anybody, but it just sucks that it's not coming through like it's supposed to. Yeah, so well, that soon still falls under A because not everybody uses the Swedish alphabet. So the or they all fall under A and O. Amber, no Aberdeen. was going to see if I might have something, because you can have different jobs on Freight Market at least, right? I got an Aberdeen from Marcel and Lynn Shopping, because I didn't select the city again. Okie dokie. Stargate, use the letter O. Okay. Yeah, but I thought you didn't want to fast. No. That wouldn't be correct then, because then we were not delivering from. It's got to deliver from the city, from city to city. So whenever we get to Aberdeen, it's got to go to. What's after Aberdeen? Let me close this because I'm. Yeah, but fast traveling is defeating the purpose too. So, what is after Aberdeen? Oh, Ajaccio in France is after Aberdeen. We definitely won't be going there tonight. Oops. No. Now I'm clicking on shit I'm not supposed to be. All right. Back to the game. Aberdeen. Random. Oh, they gave us MBFC anyways. Random. Heavy cargo. Mobile traction winch. Okay. Insert unique ID. Normal urgency. Yeah, we'll do normal urgency. 747 kilometers. Time is it? It's 11. I can do that, I guess. This will definitely be the last one, though. Definitely be the last one. Because I'm not going to drive all the way down to Ajaccio after Aberdeen. No, you can't load games in here. Arvu is going from Vexia to Belgrade. James is in here going from Aalborg to Tromsø. Wait, what is he doing here with us? But he's going up to Tromsø. James. Question is, are you guys going to be able to see the job once I reconnect? It didn't even work, did it? Oh, wait, there it is. It's about to say. They got a bicycle path around the roundabout. What? That's just asking for somebody to get run over right there. Why do they need this big ass trailer? Can we change it? I mean, you know how well, I don't know if you know how easy it is to see a bicycle that's on the right side of a tractor trailer that wants to exit the roundabout. I know, devil. I mean, it could even be difficult to see them in a car, but imagine a tractor trailer going around the roundabout and wants to exit, and then all of a sudden there's a bicycle there where they are completely hidden. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Pure stupidity. Yeah, it's me. Oh shit, I'm way off.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
I guess it's going to be the service. Yeah. Wait. Okay, they got us taking the ferry. It's still 700 kilometers. I guess it is. It's a ways up to Aberdeen. See, after Aberdeen, way up here, is going to be Ajaccio, which is down here. I'm not doing that tonight. I guess we're going to the service to rest, and that'll take us out the other way. Okay. Well, I don't want to find sessions. Istanbul Yan shopping will be funny too. Oh, there it is. There's some pretty long ones in there. That's what she said. Is that what Bonnie Blue said when she was going to do 1,000 dudes in 24 hours? She's like, damn, there's some pretty long ones in there. Oh, my ass is hurting. This memory foam ass pad does no good whenever you've been sitting on it for 4 hours straight. Wait, can they see the... Okay, there it goes. Hey, Tyler Billy, who's this? Wonder if that's the guy that was on YouTube earlier asking about the server. Oh, sorry, I'm in the way. Oh, James disconnected. I actually wouldn't mind it being collision everywhere for the realism, actually. That way you know everywhere you go it's going to be collision. I wasn't even there until I moved. Oh. Well, they did confirm that it was non-collision in the company, so... I always treated it as collision since you couldn't see the names to see if it was non-collision or not, but... that's probably why they didn't understand what I was waiting on, because I didn't know it was non-collision. I'm just like, okay, guys, I need to deliver here, but it's still hard to try to reverse whenever you're inside somebody else's truck too and can't see in your mirrors, but. Wonder if they would. Nah. Can you even make it collision everywhere? That's what I wondered. I think you can. I would have to look at the server settings. I know I'm getting tired. Put the GPS back on so I can see where I'm going. MFers is gonna make me crash before I even start falling asleep.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Let me see here. And see, okay. Yeah, this is also another reason why I thought it was collision. I'm not seeing any message saying that it is non-collision. I have dusk up. Can I sleep? That's what I want to do. So is it collision here or not? Let me look. Let me test. We're gonna nudge. Let's see here.
Holy shit, that was fast.
It is non-collision, even though I don't see the message in chat either. You got the message entering? I didn't get anything. Wait, it's backwards. Now it says entering non-collision area when I'm driving out. What? I don't know.
Join us on the Road Unity server. One passion, one road.
Why are we getting thunder? They need to fix the weather. I mean... Sounds like thunder. I had that one day where it did actually rain and thunder. But then after the, like, long after the rain stopped, like a whole hour or more, it continued to just, like, constantly thunder. See, there it goes again. Like, why is it thundering right now? All right. No, I don't think so. Like, in the States, like back in Georgia, I mean, I've heard thunder, like whenever it's sunny where you're at, but you can clearly see, like, off in the distance that there are actually, like, thunderstorm clouds brewing up, you know. You see the lightning off in the distance and you hear the thunder, but where you're standing at, it could still be sunny. But this is no thunderstorm weather right here. Even if those clouds right there were, those would be too far off to where you would even hear it like this. Because that sounds like it's like right next to us, almost. I guess I probably could have done. I would have made it around this without slowing down, I think. I don't know, maybe this last part here would have been questionable, but... James is back. We lost Devil, did we? Man. You gotta stop the truck to even do chat, so... See, that's another thing. I don't even see like the connect and disconnect messages. Yeah, they are, because they don't show up until like 5 minutes after something's happened. Lost connection. Gonna leave it there. Oh, okay, okay. We are on a bit later today than usual. You got both enter and leave services. What can I do? Oh, that's a perfect roundabout for Gabber right there. Just drive straight through. I should take a picture of that. Where are we at? We're in Aysbury. Okay. I should take a picture of that and send it to Gabber. They made a roundabout especially for Gabber. Hauling a 40 tons for 2,000 kilometers. It's rough. Oh no. What kind of truck and engine are you using, Kevin? Somebody queued up on the mic. Alvin. Hopefully if we take this ferry, it'll get rid of that thunder. I don't know. Look at this guy. England, this way. That's where we're going. Oh shoot. A big Volvo, but don't have the biggest engine yet. What engine are you running currently then? It can be rough. I'm the type of person that this one's actually bigger than what I normally run. I think this one was a 640. I don't know. I want to say 640. But normally I'm running somewhere around, right around 500, mostly in most all my trucks. I've done 40-ton runs with 600 at the moment. Still not too bad. I mean, I've run them in 500 horsepower trucks. It's rough, but you know, they manage. Hey, his is yellow, mine is green. How did he get one that matches his truck? I mean, they could have gave me a gray one, right? Maybe they don't come in gray. I don't know. That is kind of funny, though. That the cargo can come in different colors like that. Wait, what do you have for a trailer? Is it because I switched trailers? You have a blue trailer as well? Looks like it's blue, yeah. Ah, okay, okay. So only the person that has created the load can choose the trailer. That's interesting to know. I could be like, these guys are going to run doubles this time, whether they like it or not. Oh, it's still thundering. You didn't see the little cogwheel, but I could have missed it. Okay, okay. Oh. I don't know if any of those guys are still in here or not. It's probably, they might have bounced already, but I'll have to ask if doubles anywhere, if doubles are allowed anywhere on the map. Before I turn this into a rigid. Because I think the rigids are counted as doubles, right? Unless there's something in the mod itself that allows it to go anywhere. So many questions. I almost feel like I'm going to be annoying. Asking questions. Ah. Big Gaming, welcome in. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. That's another thing that doesn't work 100% of the time either is stream elements. for YouTube. Can't rely on anything these days, can you? Because I'll see people that have subscribed at the end of the stream, and there won't be any text alert for it or anything. On yourself? What do you mean? Oh, the only thing you can count on these days? Yeah. I don't know. Even that's getting questionable from my part. I definitely can't count on my memory, that's for sure. I don't know if I want to do 80 on this road or not. I'm bad at math, so I can't even count myself. Hello. Hilo be coming in with some of these clever one-liners from time to time. 1 + 1 = 11. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't guess I need to use my blinker here to...
From beamstream.gg.
There's only one way to go. I never did figure out why you were hearing that one alert double, Hilo. I don't think it's playing double. Cause I went and checked it on the bot. I didn't hear it playing double. At first I thought maybe I had put the sound in there twice. Cause like you can, and mix it up. You can line up like different commands. Kind of like writing code. You have, I don't know how to write code, but they have like the if and whatever. Like run this command, if there's a certain result, then it'll run another certain command or whatever. So I thought maybe I'd messed up and put the sound in there twice, but
I love drinking during the holidays. I get drunk and go.
The only thing I can figure is maybe
every holiday I would get drunk and go trick or treating. I love drinking before a show. Not my show, Good Morning America.
I need to turn those up so I can hear them better. See now, just now, Grumpy, it told me that Devil disconnected. I just now got the message saying Devil disconnected. Entering non-collision area. Where the hell are we entering a non-collision area? Was that the gas station back there or what?
Want a break from the ads?
Oh, is that what that is? Hirsch, welcome in. Thank you very much for the likes. Much appreciated. Wait a second. Let me look. One. I'm just gonna do this. Bloody fucking oh hell. I never realized that. Oh my god. I've won Dumbass of the Year already and it's only January. It's rough being me. See? I can't even count on myself. We just proved it. Oh shit. What? Oh, of course the speed limit drops while I'm not paying attention. That's another thing. I can't see the emotes that are animated on the Beam stream chat either. Is that that emote? It only shows as it's in the little dude pointing. That's all it. Yeah, they're not animated on the Beam stream chat. Fucking hell! I need to drop that down a little bit. Then I think. Well, yeah, I think I even asked you about it one day because I was looking. Oh, there it says, oops. I think I even asked you about it one day because I must have been looking at the Beam stream chat and I couldn't figure out what the emote was about. Now James is wondering. Oh, it's nothing, James. We were just testing out something and proving that I'm a dumbass. Yeah, dumbass +1, this time for the streamer. Got 10 million to go. All this time, you know how long I've been sitting here thinking there was something wrong with my in-game chat? Do you realize how, like, a year, it must be, or more? Fucking hell. Yeah, I never realized it was Truckee covering the last message. Because I set that up. Like, whenever they released this overlay, I set it up and I've been using it like that I haven't touched it ever since. So, however long ago it was they released this overlay, that's how long I've been thinking my messages has been fucked up. I'm not gonna blame you for laughing, to be honest. Not on this one. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Stop killing traffic. I haven't hit anybody. Not that I know of. I murdered a sedan. Well, there was nothing like there was nothing like that you could feel on the steering wheel or any ticket or any damage or anything. Is this game mirrored? Possibly. We ended up in the UK. It's called England. It's called, I don't know literally what the right side of the road means. I don't know how they can argue that this is the right side of the road. I mean, because the right side is literally called right, so it's got to be the right side, right? Right, yeah, exactly. Somebody understands me. Because, like, if I agree with somebody, I don't say, yeah, you're left. Totally. You're totally left. His camera is triggering my OCD, but then I can do this. What's my camera doing? Are you talking about the webcam? I think it was because I didn't want the microphone. I wanted the microphone bordered on the edge of the stream. At least now I can get my revenge. I'm gonna have to figure out how TMP shuts off the horns for other players. That's all there is to it. Not unless there's something in the dev console somewhere. Not that I know of, but... Wait, S-Team, you're still here. There was something I was gonna ask, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, doubles. Fawcett, thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. I got so many questions, but I'm afraid I'm going to be annoying. Is there something in the server that allows doubles everywhere? Damn thunder. I know, right? It's bugged. Can't wait for the UK rework. Too bad it's still a consider. Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to the UK rework as well. Even though I hardly ever drive here, but I always welcome change. Because I think are the rigids not considered as doubles? Maybe. There is allowed. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure before I bought it, like before I switched this truck to a rigid, and then only to find out that I can't drive it everywhere. A lot of these. That's why we put it so you can take 6 trailers, but that's an overload. 6 trailer challenge stream coming up. I see. I wasn't sure if they work across the whole map because I've always used rigids together with a doubles anywhere mod, because I did have, like, on most all my other profiles, I also have double trailers that I own, but or want to pull double trailers everywhere. So I've always had those two mods running together. So I wasn't even sure if rigids could be driven everywhere, like with the tandem. I guess the only other thing would be the paint. Being able to color the trailer in the box. Oh, yeah. I got 15 minutes. I could actually stop and sleep as well. Usually once it hits the 15-minute mark, I start looking for somewhere to stop. Oh wait, tell me there's not no space. Damn, mirror is in my way. Yeah, there's a space here. Oh, and they're not gonna let me sleep here? There we go. I don't know. I gotta grab a in-game coffee right quick. I actually wanted coffee, to be honest. I'll do that after the stream, though. Because we're not far. We're not far from the destination, so... We'll drop this off, raid you guys out on Twitch, and I'm gonna go get a coffee. Yeah, no worries, S-Team. No worries, it is late, so I normally don't stream this late either, so. It was a pleasure. Or should I say Smokey? I know you as Smokey as well, but it's so easy to just read the Twitch names instead of trying to remember everything. But yeah, get some rest and we'll catch y'all guys. Catch you later. We'll see if I manage to get up early in the morning to do another stream. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow morning though. If I'll do some other game or if I'll continue with this. We'll see. But I'm not seeing these cars that you're talking about. Or it's not, there's no damage warnings or no tickets or anything. Everyone calls you Smokey? I'll try to remember. You have a good night. We'll catch you later. They just stop? Oh. So I'm getting too close to the middle line, so they stop. That's always possible because I'm running my mouth and looking around at different chats and halfway paying attention. All right, good night. Good night, Smokey. Have a good one. 30% for the last week. If we count with 3 streams, that's 10% per stream, which means 60,000 per stream, which means 30 people. No. No, that's going to be a no-go right there. I can tell you that. No, you ran into them, but I see that they're not in your session. Oh. Yeah, because whenever I figured up the challenge in the beginning, it was only... we were only needed 20,000 per stream, I think it was. But we haven't even been getting that, so... Because I thought surely 10 people per stream would be able to do that. But I don't know. I guess I was wrong. I have to remember that next time I do a challenge. Aaron, welcome in. How are we doing? Maybe try, I don't know, this one was a little over a month. So if I did actually do 30 days, maybe it would have to be, I don't know, 400,000 at the most. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good myself, Aryan. Hey there, Golden. Welcome in. Doing good myself. Ooh, we're cruising around on ETS2. I've started doing not really a challenge, but just sort of like kind of like a personal adventure, I guess you could say. I started working on tonight, where we're going to drive from city to city, every city in ETS2, but in alphabetical order. So we started at the top of the list with A Coruña in Spain. Then we delivered to Aalborg in Denmark, and then from Aalborg we went to Aarhus. And then from Aarhus, we're currently on our way to Aberdeen. And I'll continue doing that, like working through the list of cities in alphabetical order until we've done them all. And there's 363 cities to go to. How was work? It's Saturday today, so I haven't been at work. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I was actually at home, and I don't ever work on the weekends, so. Which is going to be the next city? Ajaccio in yeah, Ajaccio. What Grumpy said. I'm not going to do that tonight because that's going to be too far to drive tonight. It's almost midnight here. I mean, I don't have to get up and do a stream tomorrow morning, but I do want to get to bed and get some sleep if I want to get up and stream tomorrow. Which I might actually start doing that a little bit later in the mornings. Because I have been trying to start at 7 a.m. I think I might actually try to start later. Maybe more like 9 or 10, to be honest. Yeah, there are going to be some. I can look through the list once we deliver here and tell you what some of them are going to be. I'm going to go because my eyes hurt. So I'll see you next stream. All right, Golden, you have a good one. We'll catch you later. It's thundering everywhere today. All of Europe has thunder at the moment. Think I might try to do some more. Sir, walk a lot. Yeah, it's been a minute. How are we doing? Welcome in. Think I might try to do some more truck-related channel points redemptions. I know I'm going to be adding the Magnum, so that I have to drive the pink Magnum. That'll be added as a channel points redemption, even though the challenge didn't go through. So I will be doing at least 3 streams. In the Magnum, since Zan is actually going through the trouble to have a paint job made for it. Have you renamed your to Grumpy, or is that someone? Oh, that's actually Grumpy behind me. My ex used to call me Grumpy. Speed trap tunnel. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. 48. Aberdeen discovered.
Want a break from the ads?
Scania truck dealer discovered. They put the speed limit before the tunnel? When? That's cheating. I don't know. I haven't been up here in forever, so. It's a me, a grumpy. Crap, I guess if I want to play this profile off stream, I'll have to drive and then fast travel back to where I left off at. Wah, wah, wah. Because I do play this profile off stream sometimes. I'll just have to do some fast traveling, as much as I don't like doing fast traveling, but. I don't think we'll need the right side camera, but put it on anyways, just in case. Because I can't always mess this up. I've been known to do it before. Use the dev console and see it as testing, yeah. Just gotta test out something right quick. It's kind of cheating too, because then you don't get charged. You don't get charged for the fast travel. Oh, we're almost another level. I wonder if I would even be able to take a job down to this JCO. I'm gonna go over here to the service. I just reminded myself of something, or I remembered something I was gonna do. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I noticed, well, you can't see it now. It's too damn dark. I don't know if you guys see it, but like there's some notches on the bottom of this bumper. I kind of don't like that. Like there's supposed to be something there, like it's like notched for some sort of accessory or something to be there. God dang, drive already. Oh no, that's a recruitment agency. Excuse me. I complain about that other guy, then I just drive the wrong way. Oh yeah, and Truckee. I need to change Truckee as well. Can I change that in game though? Wait, I can. do that. And pull that down a tad more, I think. Oh wait, it's actually too far. Where is it? Yeah, it actually needs to go up some more. Right there, maybe.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Bio, welcome in. Or Bio, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Just a tad more. Oh, wait. There, that'll be good. Because I always hide this. Shit, it's in the message mode. I always hide that, so. Right, so. Now I can see the last message straight away. Thank you very much for the follow. How's things over there for Bio? All right, service truck configurator. See these right here? I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be that way.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Spoiler. Oh, there's a spoiler with lights on it. Or you can put lights on it. Signs. What? You can put Michelin Man down there as well? What? Oh my god, it includes all accessories. Holy crap. This is more like what you're looking for, I guess. Those are actually too small. I don't want lights on it, but I just got curious and started looking. Hey there, Nappin. Welcome in. It's weird how you can put all this stuff on there. You can put like any light you want to on there. Okay, where's the ones that actually fit? Imagine putting those on there. Meow. You can even put the light box down there. Oh my god. Well, they got hella lights in here. Right, we're gonna move that. Remove that. Oh, so wait, no, you can't. You can either have the spoiler. You can't put anything on the spoiler. Hmm. How's Nappin doing? You doing all right? That is weird. Me and a friend checked yesterday. We have done 175 trips in ATS for the Louisiana community goal. Yeah, God damn it. I don't know how many I've done. Game crashed as soon as I started outfitting the modded trucks. You have to have the updated mods to even get on the server, so I don't know. I just can't understand what it is that's causing that for you. Because we're all running the same mod. What trucks do you have in your garage? Looks like you either have to have. Well, even the plastic spoiler's got the notches on the bottom, doesn't it? I could just remove the spoiler and use a bar. I don't know. Mm. Whoops. That actually doesn't look too bad. I don't know. I just don't like running those on the truck, to be honest. Matte. That actually looks. Woke up to the news of pink liquid dripping from the PC. It was lovely to start the day with. Oh no, you have like an all-in-one cooler that crapped out on you or what? Just got the regular bumper bar. Custom, okay. Radiator gave up. Crap. Painted. What's the difference? Oh, it's matte finish. That one's got LEDs. That one's got LEDs. Pump died for running dry. Oh. New pump and radiator ordered. I don't know. I might just put the bar on there instead of having the spoiler because I've been looking at those notches in the spoiler thinking, like, no, that bothers me because it feels like something's supposed to be there. I also need to figure out why the damn game takes several minutes to shut down after the last big update. Oh, really? Yours does that too? Oh, there you go, Grumpy. You're not alone. So we need to find a bar that fits the front instead of having that matte. But they don't have the one. They don't have the one that's well, the side one don't have LEDs on it. It's even worse on your Steam Deck. I haven't played this on my Steam Deck in a while. I guess we'll just go with that sidebar so that it matches the front. You could put LEDs on it. Would it be those? They're a little bit bigger. I play it when I'm too tired to sit up and need a good night story. Often the story's ending with a Kenworth in the rail or the ditch. Yeah. It sounds like me whenever I used to come home. Like back when I was working like longer days. I would be I would want to try to get on and play even though I was like dead tired. Wait, which one did I just use? This one. Did I use no, I didn't use white on that one, did I? Or do I want it to be yellow or orange? Organs LED? What is that? There's a side marker, but see, I don't know what color these are going to be. It just says LED. I don't know if the front is going to be white and this side one is going to be orange. Oh, that's right. Toggle lights. Well, that didn't even turn them on, did it? Oh, I guess it did. You can just barely tell the difference. Okay, it looks like it's white. Hello, let me change the... Oh, wait. Fucking clear the filter, you dumbass. I swear, I need to just give up, don't I? I was like, hello, let me use the accessories. Yeah, dumbass forgot to clear the filter. It was... Fuck, which one did we use? Looks like this one. I don't actually remember which one we used on the other side. Actually, we could get rid of those two. Don't need that many. It's about it's about the same space in between as these other ones that are around the side. So, wait, that's actually yellow, isn't it? Or orange, whatever you want to call it. Man, they're so hard to see, those things. Going to bed. Iceman, you take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out. Or wait, no, wait. I need this one, actually. It's white, but it lights up yellow to match the front. God dang it. Maybe I'll get this right sometime before tomorrow morning.
Wash to help ESB.
Oh, an Iceman's hot, yeah. Finding the bed. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it says yellow, but oh, there's actually an orange one. It's a different style of light, though. Like, see, this one looks white, but it lights up orange. Where these are... No, they are white, but they light up better than that one does. What does that one look like? I don't know if there is one that actually looks like that one, but... Is that really going to matter? Big text. It's almost at the bottom. Yeah, if they got stock ones, that would be better, because then it would match exactly, wouldn't it? There. That's what we're looking for, isn't it? Oh, wait, there's another one. LED 2 orange. And then LED 3 orange. Yeah, the one on the front's got a single bulb. All right. We found it. Appreciate it, Grumpy. That's what we're looking for right there. Fuck, they're 90 euros compared to 14. Now we're looking uniform here. Yeah. We went from Temu to Prada. think I went too far. Yeah, there's the 2 orange. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. Happy camper. €5,940 for a few bars and some lights. Jeez. Yeah, I know, right? It like these days, it's like screw the price of gold. Like, how much are we paying per kilo for plastic? You know? You ever thought about that? Like some of the stuff that you buy. Why is this not shifting now? Or like essentially most of it is plastic and it costs like an outrageous price. Like headphones, for example. I mean, there's probably some high tech in the speakers and stuff, but all the rest of it is plastic. Oh no, this guy just spawned in and we're about to leave. Or I'm about to leave. I was just about to park and head out there, Tyler, because it's after midnight here. So I don't know if they got their CB on. But we got bars and lights. That's something I don't normally do. Well, shit, that ain't gonna matter because I plan on making this a rigid later, so that was probably all for nothing. Oh, James is still on here. Arvu is still on here as well. Even better, money wasted. Yeah. I wanted to keep this as a like a one-man company too. I didn't want to fill it up with a bunch of AI. I just wanted it to be me driving it, this profile. Because I don't recall that I've ever done that before. I've always had AI on all my profiles to make cash. But I think for this one, I want to be stubborn, make it hard on myself. All right, let's see who we got. Who we got running around over on Twitch? Your live is not eligible or recommendation for restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. I swear, TikTok is gone fucking bonkers, man. I don't even know why I'm trying anymore. I'll try to appeal it and say my live does not contain the content mentioned in the notice, and they'll say your appeal was denied. I swear they got AI running this shit, man. That's all right. I'm in the live over there now, anyways. Bunch of ass hats. Bunch of ass hats. Let's mark off. Let's mark off Aberdeen on the list as well before I forget about it. So up next, we're going to Ajaccio. Oh my gosh. There's going to be a bit of a drive. That'll be for the next stream. Wonder if there's anything else I've missed. All right, who we got on Twitch? Raid channel. Truckin' Rick is doing marbles on stream? Snow is here. What is Truckin' Rick up to? He's been doing more marbles and... what else was he playing the other day? Oh, he was doing like a DJ stream, actually. Oh, I see. We're going to go raid Too Tall Josh. He's been streaming for 5 hours. He's playing Arc Raider. It's Arc Raiders. It's not trucking, but he's playing Arc Raiders. Says it's his first time playing Arc Raiders. Gabber's still going live as well. He's been live for almost 11 hours. That guy's mad. Yeah, let's go say hello to Too Tall Josh. Here. Y'all have it. Just 1 second. Oh, his content is not intended for certain audiences, just so you guys know. Y'all have a good one. We'll catch y'all later. Thank you very much for tonight.
I think I'm good to go. I got basic loadout.
I think if I'm going to go live tomorrow morning, it's not going to be at 7 in the morning. I think I'll do it at like
Find where my heels are, but I thought I just did that. I'm going to play some Apex, get Plat 1 or Diamond. Yeah, I feel that, man.
I don't know, maybe 9 or 10. I might actually end up adding Sundays to the schedule officially, but we'll see. But y'all go say hello to Too Tall Josh, and thank you all very much for tonight. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, if you guys can, if you can make it in. Is he going to quit playing Ark now? I don't know. Let's raid over and find out what he's going to do.
All right. I have nothing for light shields, bro. Got a smoke grenade.
Vacation. You're just in time for the raid.
Yeah, I don't have money for shields, bro. What are you talking about?
Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna go raid another guy that I've known for quite a while. He's streaming some Arc Raiders at the moment. Y'all take it easy. We're ready to go. Thank you guys very much for joining with the raid. Have a good one.
Nightmare. Thank you for the raid of 18 people. Let's go. Thank you for the raid. Let's go.
What I'm talking about.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Too Tall Josh 48. I just started playing Arc Raiders today, but I play Apex. I play Dead by Daylight.